Chat, good evening! Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry that I'm late. I was in a, it was like a D&D session. We started a little bit late, so, I'm a little bit late here. We're actually not yet finished. I just had to leave early. They're still playing without me. But welcome to the stream, everyone! How is everyone doing? Oh, Biggie, welcome to the stream. After thinking it over, I most definitely know who you're talking about in the title. Has she met them, the others? I just met the people in the second school. Don't know much about them yet, but I technically have met them. Ryzen, welcome to the stream. Anciently, of course, welcome to the stream. Oh, finally, Stream Elements is working. I've been trying to get it to work for weeks, only to find out that, oh, actually, the reason it wasn't working was because I didn't activate the bot. So, I may have forgot about a crucial step, actually. I forgot to click, kind of like go live on it, essentially. I remember Kurara because I like her in Nozomi because she shares names with a Love Live girl. I remember the Brat. I don't remember his name. I don't remember much of their names, but I know what they look like. Give me a second. Anyone getting a lot of buffering? Is it buffering again? I have to change my settings every time I stream. This is insane. Hold on, let me see if I can do something. It's really annoying. I don't know what's going on with OBS recently. No, the buffering was only on my side, it seems. Oh, thank gosh. I don't know what's been wrong with OBS, but OBS hasn't really liked me. Crazy, you forgot their names? Listen, man, I just met them. I'll learn their names. I promise. I'll remember them. Kurara is Rich Tomato Girl. Oh, I don't like her so far, but I'm pretty sure, knowing how the other characters have been, that she's going to have a redeeming arc, and we're gonna end up liking her, so. But as of now, I don't like her at all. Did you go into the game blind? I quite literally did not know anything about the game when I started. I know a bit more. I have a lot of theories as well. I have a lot of theories that if I remember, I'll talk about, but it might be a meat bun situation again, chat. Brian, welcome to the stream. Buffering was only on my side, it seems. It's smooth right now. Call me Graves, welcome to the stream. Just mirror force the redemption arc. Listen, man, she pisses me off, kinda. Just a little bit. She's a little mean. Our biggest theory is Ato is evil. It's not even a theory. Is it still even just a theory at this point? I'm pretty sure Ato is evil. There's no way that he's not. He has to be. That man is insane, actually. Evra, welcome to the stream. That's not my name. I'm Kai. I'm not Kia. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revive-o-matic and a corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? I've been warming up to Hiruko. I thought Hiruko was kinda sus, but she's dead. So, a few things did stick out though, right? We get stronger when we kill other creatures, the commanders and stuff with our weapons, right? We get bonuses. Why was she so strong, and why did she know that there were several commanders? Those two together was kind of weird. Especially, another thing is, it's really weird. I don't know why it didn't click in my head last stream. It clicked in my head a few days ago. But it's really weird how she says that she's been fighting the invaders for a while now before she got into the academy. But the thing is, didn't they say that the invaders can't be killed unless you're using like hemo and emo weapons? So I was like, what the fuck's going on over there, huh? How the fuck, if she's never been to the school? I don't know, man. So she's a little bit sus, but she's dead. So, well, they didn't confirm she's dead, but she's dead. I'm pretty sure she's dead. 100 download last defense against piracy. Welcome to the stream, Mythos. But yeah, yeah, that's all I've been thinking. And if the clone theory is correct, because of the pods in the school and stuff like that, then maybe she was already a clone of a previous Hiroko? I don't know. I don't know any information past that, but that's where we are so far. Hiroko is kind of the opposite of Eito right now, so I'm liking her. Yo, they got Tide Pods. Unfortunately, not Tide Pods, but just human pods, I guess. Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yeah, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we were like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes. What? So they admit that their school has better fighters than whatever we got on ours. So they admit to that. Okay, hold on. I need to fix that stream elements thing. That was a little too fast. Oh, sorry. I set up my stream elements bot. I've been setting up my stream elements bot since last month. But for some reason, I mentioned this a while ago at the start of the stream. For some reason, it wouldn't work. And I figured out the problem today. It was because I failed to look to the right side of the screen and click the join channel button. So, yeah, I never activated the robot, actually. That's the problem. And I was trying for so long to figure out why it wasn't working. And that was the reason why. That was the reason why. That's too fast. So let's do 20, and then we'll do 20. Yeah. I'm guessing whether Hiroko came, wherever she came from, she was already a fighter who could use Himo and Nemo. That she has to have. Because she had, what, 5 attack points when everyone else had 1? And we see that if we absorb other commanders, it gives us attack and stuff, right? And she knew about the commanders. And she couldn't have fought them before coming to the academy unless she had Himo and Nemo weapons before entering the academy. I think Hiroko was about to tell everyone, which is why she disappeared. No, that's definitely why she disappeared. It was the same as Sire. Right before he told us the information, he went missing, right? And I'm pretty sure he went missing because of Edo. I already gave my evidence in the last stream. I'm pretty sure it was Ado. Same thing happened now. This is a serial killer. There is a pattern to the madness. He is a serial killer. Ram, welcome to the stream. Michael, welcome to the stream. So character line up. Little blob guy, white-haired protag girl. No, this is just, this is the other group. The actual group that I have is in another place right now, so. And hi, Ram. Well, I guess the main campus does have a wall of undying flame. There is that. So I guess they need to work a little bit harder here because they don't really have a wall of flame. Anyone can just come in and go. Hiroko definitely knew the full truth since she mentioned the pacifist wouldn't have an excuse not to join after they heard the full truth. So do you think she's either talking as if she knew them from before or just has experience with fighting here? So that goes to say again, maybe she's a clone of a previous Hiroko that also fought against the invaders, maybe? Because I know clones or something along the lines of that are in play because of the pods, right? But I don't know anything more than that is the problem. I don't know. They didn't really give us a lot of information before she disappeared or died. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Again, sounds pessimistic, I know, but listen. The second to last defense academy is the true last defense because if they encountered our team, humanity is doomed. It's a participation position. That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters, even her. Karua, a seasoned fighter, that's not her name, at home on the battlefield. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. She doesn't have the thing on her head. It's a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Okay, that's the thing, right? I have a theory based on, like, seeing that she's saying this. I have a theory that the kid, the ghost boy, is the one trapped underneath the school, and he's the one producing the undying flames that surround the school. And I'm pretty sure that that ghost boy is the thing that we're protecting, because there's no way it could be anything else, right? Because where else would he be in the school? One of the locked rooms that Sire left behind? That... that hasn't opened to us yet because he has a roadmap of how the rooms are gonna open? Impossible! He is in that room. Down there. Is that our childhood waifu? Yes, but not really at the same time. Dean, welcome to the stream! I won't name names, and I waited for a bit, but y'all playing with some fire? Oh wait, have you played this game already, by the way, Biggie? So the fire generator is in the defense room. That's what I'm guessing. Because there's no other reason for him to be at the school, and he's like surrounded by fire as well, right? Maybe Karua isn't real, maybe. But where did you get that from? But like, maybe twins? That seems like a Kodaka thing to do. I don't know. I don't know. There's no information about that yet. Then again, there are clones. There's a clone. We have a clone theory going on, don't we? So maybe... Not Karua, man. Looks close enough. Welcome back, Karua at home. Please romance her. She hates me, actually. She is creeped out. She is creeped the fuck out by me. So, how many times are we gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course, we have really... You know what? I really should train. I haven't done any training in this game yet. I'm face to face with elite fighters, and I've just been getting through battles. Sheer luck, honestly. Since Shoma and MC had the same dream memory, maybe the memories are fake? Shoma and MC had the same dream memory? Wait, what are you talking about? What if the harem ending is Karua plus her doppelganger? Maybe? Is there a harem ending? I'm not sure. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Wait, isn't Nozomi the, mecha girl?
Huh?
Robot girl-ish thingy? Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who could do this, so it's natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. They're all so pale, but it makes sense because, like, technically they lived in, like, the TRC, which is... they have no sunlight. But that does beg the question why Tsubasa has really tan skin. Dean mentioned there was a harem ending, but it's weird. Before Shoma talked about the hospital, Shoma mentioned a memory that was similar to the childhood dream memory MC had. Really? I don't remember that. Really? Pick Nozomi or negative Supa? Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of... I mean, I don't even have to pick her. I'm pretty sure Takumi already made his mind. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karu I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands... No, she cannot be saying that. I really like noblesse oblige, and she's not gonna ruin that for me. There's a lot of characters I like that follow this. No, that's not happening. No, Actually, I don't know what her weapon is. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Well, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of because of Nozomi. No one in our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karuo may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So Kai, which do you prefer, Darumi or male Darumi? Neither, brother. Darumi, maybe. Because I met her for a little bit longer. Also, this guy looks like he wants to murder me. He probably does want to. He's an assassin, right? Darumi jokes about it and stuff, but she hasn't attempted or given me the ick about actually wanting to murder me, if not for the sake of her silly little murder game. She hates us because we creeped her. No, don't worry, trust. With being funny and cool, and such laughter can smooth the way. And now, oh, brother. Darumi propaganda, Darumi nation, rise up, guys. Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. Happy Pride Month, guys. Happy Pride Month. I mean, if I'm going to sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we could be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. They have a bus? We have a special model parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Do we not have a bus on our campus? Sometimes it's necessary for all of us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Ah, that was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. Is that why you ventured... That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? I have 2 hands. I can hold both Darumi and Yugamu is crazy. Yugamu seems more reasonable and somehow less dangerous since he needs your consent before killing you. Never mind, avoid him. I can get back to Last Line Defense Academy. No, homie, this is the last line with such quality members. If you return the member is the stupid child. This is better. Yes, but they need us there. They need us there. Don't we want to go back to Darumi? She's still there, guys. I thought we were a Darumi nation. What's going on here? Is it not taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny Pages Reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sire will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sire was the one in charge of everything before? I mean, he's so afraid of leaking. Wait, he? Sorry, I've been misgendering. Well, any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need the time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure whether she's really Karu. Dude, I'm sorry, but you need to leave this girl alone. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. But Karua, what if we just put Shoma outside? The invaders will get really depressed and just go home. I don't think that's how it works. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karua again, and now... Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. Okay. What? Of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this leech casting his splooge spell on over you. What? I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight, brother? I don't think I'm safe with you either. I don't think I'm safe either way. Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite torture. I mean, give you a relaxing massage. Is this flirting or is this just how he flirts? I'm getting really mixed signals here. I'm gonna be real.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. Kurara's many layers of clothes were a pain to draw. I actually really like her fit, which is why I'm so sad that I don't like her all that much. Is this W Riz? This is not W Riz. Yugamu harassment. Is it flirting? No, Kai. He's just being honest. What is going on here? Never in my life would I have thought I'd say, please take me back to where Shoma is. Yes, Simp, welcome to the stream. What the fuck was that? Oh, wait. I just reminded myself before I forget. Memberships, actually. I should give some away. Because I forgot to give away memberships like the last 3 months. My bad. A lot of wasted memberships. Chota. I am intrigued by what decisions you'll make and what you'll learn. Who knows? I might learn something I didn't know before. To be fair, there are a lot of people I know who've played the game, and even after getting so many endings, right? After playing the game for so long, there's still so many things they don't know about the game because there's so many endings and routes. I'm ready. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karua could be twins. Wait, you didn't give it yesterday? I gave half yesterday. They give us 10 every month. So you get to give 5 and then another 5. So No, Mythos, I personally prefer this place for real rather than Shoma and Eito. I would take my chances with Eito, because Eito doesn't seem like... No, actually, I'm pretty sure Eito was the one who hit us on the head. I don't know why he didn't just kill us, though. Is he getting soft because we were nice to him? I'm pretty sure that was Eito who hit us on the head. There is no way it's not. I refuse to believe. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karuo would probably be freaking out if she was here right now. And if she really were Karuo, why would she hide it from me? What if she has a brother? Let it go! Let it go, bro. I know you're desperate, but this really isn't the time for this. I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up just now. It was time for action? These girls are going to murder him. He's gonna get murdered. Eleanor, welcome to the stream. The woman you want dead because they think you're a creep. The women want you dead because they think you're a creep, and Yugamu wants you dead because he thinks you're a catch. I do not want to be here for too long. One hand Darumi, on the other hand Kurara. She's not Kurara! Takumi, brother, let it go! Let it go, man! Let it go! If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revivomatic. Wait. Didn't they say that the Revivomatic has specifically registered students on, like, are we registered here? Do we know if it's going to revive us? Like, does it work? Hold on a second, brother. Also, I feel like Eito is only a threat if he leaves your sight. He strikes me as the kind of person with the striking force of a paper towel. I mean, I would like to think that he's kind of strong, you know? Kai, Kurara is Tomato Head? Yeah, I don't like Tomato Head. Damn YouTube bots, Kai's improving. No! I've been setting up that bot for like the past couple of months now, and it would never work, so I gave up on it and I came back recently. Apparently, I forgot to click the go live button for the bot. I forgot to activate it. Everything was fine. I forgot to activate it. So, yeah. I'm actually not a streamer, guys. I don't know anything about streaming. I don't know none of that. How did I get in the leaderboard when Mythos been here before me? You just yapper. Yeah, yapper moment. No, Takumi, hang on it. What if it's really Karuo, but the memory's gone or something? Because if I'm Takumi, I will still hang on to it. Definitely not because she looks like waifu material. Brother, you have to let it go. It's over. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. He's going to her room! No! I don't want to leave! Let's go to sleep! No! Not like this. Oh. There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert!
I can't imagine how shitty it would be to live here, because they don't have a ring of fire, right? The reason why there are the enemy attacks in our school are spaced apart is because it takes them a while to find a way through the ring of fire every time. If there's no ring of fire here, the enemies could just fucking jump them whenever. It kind of sounds like shit. Honestly. I yapped 3 times? Let's go, my love for Takumi. No, Takumi. Takumi should just talk to Nozomi like a normal person. Yeah, grabbing her hands and freaking out in front of her was probably not the move.
Defense mode initiated. All available.
Kai can't sacrifice Eito now. Usually Darumi. I've never sacrificed Eito, actually. I've mostly sacrificed Darumi, and I've sacrificed Gaku once. Which I didn't mean to. But, like, it was either him or Tsubasa, and I kind of had to make a choice. I feel like befriending Kurara is impossible without a comically large bank account. Probably. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. I know I said I wanted some alone time with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Well, at least he knows that. At least he's aware of that. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Why does she seem so stressed? Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. Oh, hello there. I'm not Kayla. That's not my name. Use Tomato Head as Voltage Father? We'll see. We'll see how good she is first. I know, and I definitely will still prefer if you sacrifice Ato, but fair, no Darumi to sacrifice. Maybe male Darumi this time? Darumi has unequivocally been the single best unit for me so far. Maximum range, low stance, boosted AP, like 6 attacks every turn. She's insane, and not just mentally. I prefer Tsubasa, but that might just be because I'm biased. Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? Yeah, sure. That's Caleb's not my name. That's not my name. That's not the streamer's name. The name is Kevin. That's not my name either. I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. Why is she breathing like that? It's all up to us to fight to keep humanity safe. Karuo was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd get out of the way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was a little. No. You can't do that. He's just, no. You can't do that to this poor man. You can't do that to him. Now he's gonna think it's Karua. He's never gonna forget now. We've just solidified it for him. It's fucking Jover. No. If Kurara Tomato Girl dies, I will cry. Listen, man, I don't care for her as of the moment. Now this is what sickness looks like, Ato. Please take notes here. Fake ass acting can be seen more clearly. Yeah, I don't know if he actually has heart issues, because the only time he ever, like, clutches his chest or, like, freaks out about it is when everyone in the room is together. Every other interaction we've had with him, he was completely fine. Literally no issues. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's just, like, a script thing where they forget until they're all together or when it's needed, but I really don't think so. Let's go childhood waifu for real. Nozomi, don't do that to him. It's fucking Jover, man. It's over. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
No! He's never gonna leave her alone. But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. You're an evil man. You are an evil, evil man. This script, evil. Oh my goodness gracious. Another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just, we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. I did ask about how battles were here because the enemies could just jump them whenever. It's probably shit. You hear those suspicious sounds popping up with every dialogue box? This is why I can't play Japanese games in public. I stand on Darumi Nation, but higher than that, I'm a defender of Nozomi. Karua question mark X Takumi, brother. Before we start, I just want to check, can your Revivomatic bring me back if I die out there? So now we're asking. So now we're asking the important questions. But he was just willing to die to talk to Nozomi before this. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here, but they don't have the fire, right? What are they protecting in the defense room? Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle is over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritozi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Maritozo? Out of touch? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. She's dead by my hands. Of course, I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for the cheapskates. You can't access a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Sick, man. Sick. Thank you for the revive confirmation. Now we can sacrifice male Darumi for tactical move. I want to sacrifice the tomato girl, actually.
Well then, I suppose we should get started.
If you let Kurara die, I'm gonna cry. This is like the 5th time you've mentioned this. You really like this girl, huh? OMG, Kurara, chill. Shika is just a girl with perks. She's just a girl. Also, I've noticed, I didn't notice it for the others. Oh, because she's a robo. Yeah. Sick! I've noticed that all of their weapons... I didn't notice the others had weapons. I noticed, on Ato's weapon has spikes on them. And apparently all of their weapons have spikes on them, on the handles, which makes a lot of sense if blood is important to their hemoanema thing. So they're just constantly... Their hands are constantly being pricked by spikes for blood. I feel like Veggiehead would splat satisfyingly. I literally spent hours on making her pixel art. Of course I like Miss Tomato. Oh, she has a shovel. Her weapon's a shovel? What the?
Is everyone ready to begin?
There's no hype animation for them coming into battle? That's crazy. Marry that woman or unsub. Full animation side by side between Nozomi and Takumi. The game really agrees with me shipping the two.
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Is her blood not applicable with the hemoanema? I did say that maybe we were specifically chosen in our school because our blood worked for the hemoanema and all that. That's what I said, at least. Why is she only 8 HP? That's crazy. What do you do?
I'll put an end to this.
Kurara is a defender! Specializing in base defenses, she can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill Special Crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator, defend the base. She can repair. Okay.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps.
Oh, she's floating on the shovel like it's a broom, a witch's
They are
broom.
quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Huh. Whack an enemy in front of the shovel. Create a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Like that? Oh, okay. Can I not spin this around? Why does it... Can I craft it here? No. Ooh, why is it like that? I don't like that. It's kind of ass, actually. Hold on.
I'm good to
What
go.
do? Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains 2 attack when attacking an enemy within a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology. The hell does that mean?
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience.
Not really. Okay.
And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me.
I think he's getting off on the being exposed like this.
No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
I miss Darumi, actually. I kind of, I don't know, man. I kind of miss Darumi, actually.
Locked and loaded.
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. Okay. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever the robot is a healer, whenever her specialist skill Special Health is activated, HP restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces. Huh.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation
I'm so
of
confused,
your
guys.
willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case.
Darumi, I apologize. Please
Her
come
abilities haven't
back.
developed in quite the same way.
Healer, let's go. Most important, surely can't be fodder.
As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
So our childhood friend happens to be a special case. I'm pretty sure there's more to that than just not being able to use Hemo and Emo.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my
So she's different
spare
from
time.
us, period.
I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still
Hey,
pack
by the way, that's not a
plenty
robot,
of
it's a
punch.
suit. It's, yeah.
The Revival-matic won't work for her, though.
It's still kinda
so I'd
mecha.
ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Oh! She can die! She could die! She has 8 HP! Ah, okay. I see. Sorry, but Nigo over Sire, she's way more functional than bro. Sire's trying his best, dog. Leave him alone, he's already dead. Wait, can she revive even if she doesn't have a lot of emo anima? No. She can't die.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else.
Seems like this sounds like
I've
foreshadowing.
never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk.
How
We
is
need
she able to
concentrate
heal
on the
everyone
battle.
if she didn't have Hemo Anima? What exactly is healing her? Rescue bullet. Fire a bullet that heals all allies within range. Fire a bullet that paralyzes enemies. That stands.
Leave it to me.
Kiyoshika's an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Okay, okay. Finally. Enemies are lone when there are no other- oh wait! No other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction? Okay, girl, that's oddly specific. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her 2+ attack when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down! Nin, nin, nin.
What was that? Nin, nin, nin.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden
I'm just gonna
village where
assume
I
the characters
trained.
aren't real until I'm like a V3 sort of situation? Mono! Nin nin nin. She's just a girl.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
She's just a girl. So I'm guessing that this is for her. Ah, okay. Interesting.
Here we go.
That's pretty ass. I'm guessing I have to land
I'll
a
take
turret.
care of this.
Problem is, I don't know where to put this turret. I don't know where to land this bad boy, actually. Like that? Doesn't fucking hit anything, though. Yeah, run it.
Unsightly beast.
What are you doing?
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah.
Does this do it for
Oh!
you?
Was that his weapon or was that his arm? I'm pretty sure that was black. Was that his weapon? That looked like his arm. Did I see that wrong? No, his weapons are silver. That was his arm. That was black. Oh, okay.
Time for
I
me to
see
move.
now. Yes, you saw it wrongly. Whoops, male Darumi is better than Eita already in my eyes. Why could he stretch his arms? Interesting? Ooh, okay. Odd, but
This
alright.
hurts.
Oh, she's stuck,
My
isn't she?
turn at last.
She's just a girl.
Two arms!
No. Cardinals.
Let's do this. Let's go.
They're all tired.
Let us begin.
They're all tired. It's tiring them.
I've got you!
I've got this. That's it. All right.
With status effects.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
Holy shit. Oh.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay. Oh my god. Jeebus.
I can't wait.
Onward.
She can't move all that far. Oh, she can do that.
Hiya!
Hella! Look at that! They're all too scattered around! Oh, actually.
Two
I wanna
arms.
see Susano's Wrath. Oh, should I move? No. Wait, I can still move. Can I get that one guy? Can I get both of them in? No. I can only get one or the other because they're positioned weird. That sucks, actually. Man, okay.
My true power. I'm burnt out.
Okay. She's stunned. Wait, she can heal
Whenever
stun,
you're
can't she?
ready.
I wanna kinda... No, inflict stun at target. Heals fatigue. Only heals fatigue. Is it not... Can she not heal stun yet? No. Check movement. Wait, I kinda
Time
wanna
for me to
see
move.
this again. Properly look at it, because I wasn't looking at it properly a while ago.
Stinks, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that's his fucking arm. Why is that his fucking arm? Sorry. Hello, I'm back.
Looking
Remember your
good, Takumi.
persona mech
You're
Kai
quite the
units you get
seasoned
more damage to
fighter, huh?
debuff,
been
usually
doing
very
this
OP.
long?
He's Yugamu is kinda insane, actually. So I'm guessing Miss Robo Lady and Yugamu work really well together, huh? Because she can stun. He does so much more damage. That's actually fucking insane. His whole arm is a sword. She can stun is a status effect. Yeah. Kyoshika has some weird attack ranges. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of her attack ranges. But the plus damage bonus is pretty good. Bro wipes the AoE enemy. Never mind, we love male Darumi battle-wise. He's kinda good. What the fuck? He's kinda good.
Probably not as long as you guys.
It's a blade on chain. It kind of looks like the Power Fist from Fallout. Besides, if we were talking about seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Karu I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way!
Yugamu being able to stretch seems dangerous to my personal space. I mean, why can he stretch though? They did mention about his biological skill, so I'm guessing that's what it is? Is it a hemo-anema thing? I've never really seen. I mean, everyone else has been pretty, like, normal
According to these
body-wise.
readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh my god. Damn it. There's a fucking another one. What the hell is that? What the fuck? He didn't mention he got experimented by his family past stream? Is that related to the stretchiness? I don't think
this one's not gonna go down easy.
experiments lead to people being able to stretch their bodies, but okay. Okay. What reading 3,000 chapters of One Piece do to your body? His class armor is being real creepy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
I like the commanders, they feel like they come from a different game entirely. It's really silly because you have the invaders that are cute little plushies, and then you have fucking Evangelion. And it's really funny.
Its malice
He
positively
ate a
chokes
Gomu
the air.
fruit, One Piece
The
moment?
holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose
She's just
on
a
it.
girl, look at her go.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who
I don't think
am?
the invaders care. Kurara.
You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
Truly an Evangelion x Danganronpa moment from their arts, for real. What is this one's gimmick? Does it just move around the field
That
really, really
commander's
fast?
high agility makes it tricky to catch.
Yeah, okay.
Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well.
Okay. There are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued. They are fully replenished for each battle. Putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. So we're like hurting them. We're like hurting them?
Make way!
Okay. How many can I just have one? How many can I put down?
Kneel before me!
Oh, there's a number there. Okay.
Let's try one of these. I got this!
Wait, guys, it's kind of silly, actually. Huh. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but take that, actually. And then
Time for action.
No, if I stun him,
I can't wait.
I've got this.
Can I stun the big guys? Is that not possible? It just says paralyze enemies. Can you get stunned?
Pulling the trigger!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, you can.
Time for me to move.
Okay.
This hurts.
How does Tomato Head have 2 fans?
My turn at last. This will show them.
Tiny opening, question mark? Oh, they can destroy it. Okay. Okay! Alright, that's pretty far. Okay! Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn, can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Okie dokie! Alright!
Let's go. Here we go. Got it. Let's get to the killing.
I can't wait.
Can I get anything else for this? No.
This
Kinda is, actually.
such a beautiful death. Let's get to the killing.
Do I just spam him? Like what?
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's kind of ass. I really don't like the Jumanji slash. Especially when they're all grouped together. Mongoose, welcome to the stream! Sorry, I'm too focused on the battle right now. Give me a second.
Let us begin.
I can't one-shot it. But I can one-shot that. Is there no way to get it hit while hitting other things, though? No. I just need to waste an entire move on it. No, wait. I can't get both of them in the same hit! Oh, that's so fucking annoying. You're so annoying. Actually.
You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Locked and loaded.
I'm good to go.
Few things about Kyo Shika. She clearly wanted the kanji for Samurai in her shirt, but there's one stroke too many, so it says wait. Really? Did you hear that sound? Microsoft? Hello? Don't do that to me.
I can't wait.
I can't move for all that far anymore.
Time for me to move.
It doesn't take AP.
I'll just put this here. I'm good to go.
Ugh, still.
Does this do it for you?
Oh, I should have moved closer. Why
Let's
didn't I
get to
do
the
that?
killing. I'm good to go.
Barely did anything to me, actually. I can't reach it. If I could reach that little guy, I'd probably get another turn. Without the range.
Experiment time.
I should have been more careful.
Oh, I forgot about the bleed! Oh, I forgot about the bleed! Wait!
The rest, please.
Yeah, okay, she'll back off on her own, okay. I forgot about the fucking bleed! I forgot about it! I forgot about it! They literally told me at the beginning of the match! 0 damage from the commander? Apparently! When an enemy defeats an ally, enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Okay. Actually, I want to see what your special attack is. Wait, why does this Twilight? Why does it kind of look like Darumi's? I can't get both of them into the... That's a little bit annoying. At least I'll get an extra turn. Okay, it's alright.
Dead tired. I've got this.
Sorry, I wanted to see it. I know it was kind of like I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to see it personally.
Onward.
I really hate your positioning for this.
My apologies.
Ooh, I already seen her special attack. Sorry, I just want to see all the special attacks while I can. I don't know if we're leaving. Oh wait, what is that? Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflicts stun on user. Oh yeah, I gotta save that. If it does stun.
Let's do this.
Oh, I should have used his last. I got too excited. And I used,
Leave it to me.
Can I not hit both of them at the same time? That's kind of ass! Why are they split apart like that? Ah, that hurts. Best girl? She's not dead. She's not dead. She retreated on her own. She retreated on her own, right? From my understanding, she retreated on her own. It's fine. It's fine. She's fine. It's okay. False alarm, guys.
Banzai! I've got you! Let us begin.
I really want to get that guy in the hit, but I get 2 in one go. I hate how they're. I hate her skill so much. I hate this spread, dude. I hate this spread. It's such an ass spread, actually. That's such an ass spread.
Arms! Onward!
That's better, I guess. I'll just use the voltage
This is
on
my
that.
true power!
I wanted to see Carrara's, but whatever.
I leave the rest to you.
Good to go.
She's stunned as well. Her attack is also 2. They're both the 2 attackers.
Ready when you are.
I'm just gonna fucking spam him. I'm just gonna spam him then. Hell yeah! Go Takumi, go! You can do it! Yeah!
Say when.
Kill it! Oh my, look at
Let's
him! So strong!
Take that.
Oh wait, it's still alive. What the?
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I actually want to see this. Oh, she just smacks it. She just...
I won't keep you waiting.
She's still alive. She's still fine. They don't let her die. They don't let her die. She's just there. Yeah, she retreats, helped by Nigo. Nigo better leader already than the one other leader. Oh, you could choose one of them too. Right, right. Well, can I choose myself again, actually? But I kind of want to see the others killing blow. I didn't save. Oh. Well, I mean, we're leaving the school soon, right? I can't believe you let Nozomi die. She's not dead. She's not dead. She's fine. I forgot about the bleed. Carrara's giant shovel is so cute. I think it's silly. Out of all the weapons that she could have resonated with, she got a shovel? Is this a rich person thing that I don't know about? I kind of want to give it to one of them because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get them as units later on, but like, when, right? Because I kind of want to give it to Yugamu. Yugamu's pretty sick. Carrara's bombs get +1 each, very useful if you can line them up right. I like how she flies on it like a witch. Yes, I did notice that she flies on the broom like a witch. Nozomi is fine. Yeah, she's fine. I kind of really like how powerful she is as well, but I really don't like the V attacks that she does. I really like Yugamu though. Like not you know, he's weird, but like in battle, I mean. What do you mean we can't see our waifu execute with badass vibe? Guys, which one do you want? Who do you want me to give it to? Because I can't make a choice right now. Back, did you lose again? No, we won. Hello? Oh, dude. I don't know what happened. Okay, I did not mute myself this time. That wasn't me. My mic just died. My mic just died. No, but I agree with everyone. I will be using Takumi a lot, obviously. But I'm pretty sure we're getting Yugamu as a unit later on, so I don't mind giving it to Yugamu or myself. Hold on, I need to fix my model. My mic disconnected for some reason. This is the one thing I don't like about VC Face. Every time my mic disconnects, I have to reopen her just to get my mic set up with the mouth again, because it's weird and annoying. But it is what it is. There we go. I don't know what that was, but we're gonna ignore that, actually. Caleb moment? That's not my name. Telepathically talking to us. No, my mic discommuted. Give it to Japanese girl or Nozomi? That's just biased. That's biased. I'm gonna give it to
Fine,
Yugamu.
I'll do it.
Because he did kind of carry. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get him as a unit later on. He looks way too happy about this.
How precious.
Actually, now that I think about it, I forgot to take screenshots of the special attacks a while ago. There's a new one, Discommuted. If I'm going to have to suffer through Yugamu being useful, I'm gonna have to give him a ridiculous new name. A new name? Honestly, I feel like making Takumi take all the murder is gonna be some kind of ending. I guess? Maybe. Yeah. Bro, like, actually carried. Bro straight up carried. Ain't no way. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. I didn't expect that from him. I thought Kurara was gonna carry because they were, like, hyping her up and stuff, right? Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformation left. Oh, okay, she's also a Chuny. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Let's see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then what? What is she yapping about? How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such. I kind of have trauma with victory parties, actually. Pretty sure the last victory party I was in, I got drugged, so. Yeah. She called me her little superstar? Okay, maybe we're on Team Nozomi after all, actually. Mythos, I'm not reading all that. I'd let Kurara call me a country bumpkin, brother. You need to calm down. I mean, I would assume the assassin is good at killing. Yes. But I feel like skills in assassinating is different from being a soldier on the battlefield because you're attacking multiple people and you're not really hiding or sneaking or anything like that. I would like to think that there's some kind of a difference, and I thought that Samurai Girl would have an advantage. So I think that line may incorrectly maybe incorrectly labeled as a Mario reference. Well, yes, of course. Nozomi's little superstar? Nozomi back to #1. I'm her superstar? What? The next moment, the air around us seemed to wrap and pulse. Wait, why is she kind of thick, though?
Dimoron 2. Evone.
It's a woman. Oh! Whoa! Okay, wait, that one's kind of sick, actually.
Get here so fast.
Hold on. Woo!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Okay. Firefly coated? Yeah. All I can think about when hearing Superstar's Glam Rock Freddy, that is valid as well. This woman is now my pick. Whoa!
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no telling how dangerous it could be.
We're supposed to kill it? Why?
I've got this.
I don't want to put her too close to it because
Here goes.
I owe you one.
it's
I'm good to go.
kind of dangerous, actually. Is it stunned? No, she can't even stun it. What am I?
Leave it to me.
Guys, I'm kind of scared, actually.
You've left yourself open.
Huh?
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
Pardon? What the fuck am I? It has a 99 shield. What? What the? Is this the famous unwinnable scripted event? I don't fucking know.
Onward.
I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do in this situation. Well, I can't even get extra turns because there's no other enemies.
Time for me to move.
Irma! Actually, I don't. This is what it feels like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Against Tenpai? What do you do in this situation? Situation? Dude. What?
Onward.
Ready when you are.
What?
Locked and loaded.
I'm good to go.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck is the... What is the strategy here?
Stinks, doesn't it? He's the one who got killed. Fight.
This is bullshit, actually. Oh, do they destroy the school, and is that why we merged schools? Is that the plan here? Is that what's going on? Is that...
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
I don't believe you. That is a lie. You don't speed date. No one would allow you inside any speed dating circles. I would have survived that. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up.
How did that do a 99 damage and then all leave us at 1 HP? Hold on a
Stop it.
second. The math isn't mathing. Nah, I would have dodged, brother. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing
This
your
truly
life
is the
away.
last line of defense? Mm-hmm. Welcome to the stream, Zephyr.
And you're the only one
Zephyr.
of us who can't
Zephyr?
be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room,
How are things going out there, troops?
I'm going to kill Nico.
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up. You don't stand a chance.
Carrara,
against a
can you
monster like
not
that.
right now? Actually, I don't need this from you right now. Fallen, welcome to the stream. Mythos with Hemo and Nemo would finish the invaders in a single second. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Mega, welcome to the stream.
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now would be the time to
Yeah,
use
totally. With my luck, Hemo and Nemo weapon would be a spoon, but I would still win. No, I don't believe it.
Just run.
it. Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can.
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see,
It's a fake.
the defense room at this academy is empty.
Yeah, figures. So if this one is empty and we have the flames in our school and we have this flaming kid in our school, I'm pretty sure that flaming kid is the thing we're protecting in the defense room. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here
Why are
were
the good
genuine.
units at the decoy? Probably because the decoy is unguarded. It's unguarded. This is my biggest spoiler of the story, but I don't care because I want to know more, even if I skip most of the chapters. I mean, don't you want to experience it on your own?
It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of
Wait,
here.
is Nigo gonna
You
die
must
then?
Protect what's in the defense room.
Why is she acting
The
like
real one.
we're leaving her?
You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
Or he, sorry. I keep forgetting Nigo's dude.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how last
I
Defense
kinda wanna get more
Academy will
answers
fare
for you-
without the
from you,
honorable
though.
But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you.
I just met.
Go now.
I just
and
met.
fulfill
Okay.
Your true mission.
Wait, the food though, the supplies.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You,
Wait, food.
I, and
Wait, could we get the
second to
food
last
first?
Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Wait, we came here for the food. Not like this. Please, wait. Uno momento. Why does the lips look even more luscious in the 3D? It looks faker. Oh. The food! Damn it. Okay, so okay. Ah, fuck. So now we have no answers and no food. It's fucked, actually. It's fucked. It's fucked, actually.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here!
Kai
at
would dart
Last
into the
Defense
exploding building to
Academy.
carry back 49 tons of food. We don't have food.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I am so pissed off right now. It's been 5 days since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm looking at you, Ado. I don't trust your bitch ass. I'm sorry.
I'm starving.
I'm pretty sure you were the one who got rid of
This is
Sire, and I'm
so
pretty sure you were the one who
unfair.
got rid of Hiroko. And I have evidence to prove it. I'm not just talking out my ass. I have evidence for everything I've said. I'm looking at you, evil, evil man.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but
We
we're
need to
not
kill
gonna last
Ato.
long on one can of...
We could only find
Killing is a
canned
bit
bread,
much.
too.
Well,
After
no, he's
everything
a
we've
killer
been
as well,
through,
I guess.
We're back on dry.
What evidence? Please elaborate. First of all, every time he has asked us to do something, this isn't like evidence related to him being killing, but wrote him off as suspicious ever since the start of the game because he will always say stuff like, I can't do this, I'm too weak for this, I'm scared, and then immediately after we turn our backs, he turns a complete 180 and then does the thing anyway, and then either puts us into danger or makes us look bad. Right? He always seems to also pick options that immediately lead to putting us in danger or our demise. Like, the barbecue that he suggested led us to losing all our food. Him suggesting to go to the outside almost got himself killed. Not only that, where we found Siri's body is where we found him. The body was cut it was cut with a knife. It was not an invader. It was stuffed in a trash can. I'm pretty sure that much is obvious that it was one of us. And then he had the pin for Sire. And then now that Hiroko, by the way, which we were the only ones who knew Hiroko was going to tell us news, Sire died before he could tell us information. And then Hiroko died before she could tell us information. We and Ato are the only ones who knew that she was going to be giving us information the next day. It's a pattern. The man is evil. The man is evil. Nuh-uh. I don't trust his ass. No.
If this were a killing game,
This is an
the
evil, evil
mastermind
man.
would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Darumi.
Look, a
I missed
giant
you, Darumi.
rice ball floating in midair. And
I'm
then
coming back. I'm
in the
coming back,
sky,
Darumi.
a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be?
Of course you
I
would
hope
be the
he's
one.
eating right.
Sure. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I'm pretty sure your ass was the one who hit me on the head. Don't you, ooh, I wonder where Takumi is. No, Eito's so suspicious, I'm starting to question if he's even gay. What? Let's not jump into conclusions here. We haven't found Hiroko's body. I'm pretty sure she's dead. I'm pretty sure she's dead. I don't know how they killed her. I don't know how that happened, because the Revivomatic, the drones didn't go off. Maybe they threw her outside, pushed her outside the school into the fire. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure she's dead because this is the exact same thing that happened with Sirei, right? It's the exact same. It's a pattern. He's a serial killer. I mean, we don't know if he's alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back then yet, then Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Shut up, bro. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to look outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'll keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I just can't sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, also, I don't trust this fucking heart problem shit. I mentioned this so many times, but the heart problem has only ever been a thing every time all of us are in the room together. He has never had issues, like clutching his chest and all that. I don't know if he has a heart issue. He's never, like, outright said it, but I'm assuming they want us to think it's a heart issue because he keeps clutching his chest and stuff. But, like, he only ever does that when we're all in the same room together. He has never had an issue with it in any of our other interactions with him. You fake ass. Listen. It's Kadaka here. It always shows a body to confirm. I'm pretty sure she's gone. I'm pretty sure she's gone. Were you not my malnourished friends? We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You want to hear this? My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. I really feel bad for these two, because aren't they like the youngest? They're like middle schoolers, aren't they? I feel really bad for them. Especially, Ima's situation. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear you, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision? A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be with us soon. He is? He will? Hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like since when can Kaku see the future and why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sirei or Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's gonna happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time That's better than Hagakure. Mr. 30%. He's found his match. 60%? That's crazy. I regret disliking Ima too much. I should have spent that energy to Ito. They're 15, yeah. I assumed all of them were like senior high school. But these two are 15. They're children. Why? Why'd you have to make them children? Ado is either the traitor or just gay, maybe both. I wouldn't be surprised. That's not very far for Kadaka to do. Gay and evil? That's just Kadaka special. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the? No way. No way. That sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected
It's just
on
us.
school grounds.
Uchi Koshi is the co-writer in this, right? This reeks of she can't actually see the future but has experienced every time loop. Time loop? What makes you say time loop? Actually, time loop might not be too far-fetched given there's like 100 endings. Because I was thinking about it. Because so far in the story, we haven't had a single choice in the game besides at the beginning of the game, right? And then people were like mentioning a Route Zero. So maybe Groundhog Day is a thing. Or maybe we time loop and then we get to the other endings that way. Maybe that's how it works. I'm not sure. So there's that. There's the clones thing. There's time loops. Also, I find it really weird, now that we're on theories again, I find it really weird how, because I thought this was a zombie apocalypse story, right? But then they're obviously not zombies, they're monsters. But the really weird thing about it is that they specifically call them invaders. Like, that's a very odd term. Like, it's not a usual term you'd call, like, monsters and stuff like that, you know, usually. You don't hear invaders a lot, but you know where you do hear the word invader? Aliens. You hear that from aliens. And I feel like, I don't know, man. I might be insane. I might be insane, but this might be an alien story, actually. I don't know. The invaders maybe are aliens? The commanders maybe are aliens? And we're fighting humanity against aliens? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's a territorial thing? They're trying to take over Earth and we're trying to fight back? Humanity... something, something, something? Right? So... I don't know. It just struck as odd to me. Invaders is a very specific word. At the very least, the existence of 100 ending definitely factors into a story. It's never just a story gimmick. Yeah, also Kadako wants to make more endings, so he's insane. Oh yeah, the 100 endings is crazy. The thing is, all 28-ish endings of Nier Automata is spread around the story. How will this game put all 100 endings on the finale of the game rather than spread it? Also, someone sent a screenshot in the server, which is kind of a spoiler, but I'll let it pass. Something along the lines of, you can't access this route yet or something because you need to do other endings. So I'm really thinking that it is a time loop thing where we have to figure out more information as we go through all 100 endings. That's how I'm assuming it's gonna go. So I think, and I did mention in the last stream that I think time is a really big thing in this game because something, I think it was Gaku who brought it up, where there are no calendars or anything in the school. So we can't determine what date it is, what day it is. And then also, I really feel like there's something weird about the Tokyo district and I have no idea what it is. But it all feels like we don't come from the same place because our experiences are so different from each other. And where Takumi comes from anyway, like the Tokyo district that I've seen, it looks so organized. I doubt that an assassin would be able to live out there, right? I doubt that you'd have people like Darumi or fucking biker gangs and shit like that in such an organized looking place like that. Are they from different Tokyo domes? Are they different districts? I don't know. Something feels off about it. Maybe they're from different times and then they were preserved, because I thought first that they were preserved in the pods, like cryogenic, but someone brought up clones, like a clone theory, so maybe they might be clones of people from different eras. I don't know. Time is a big thing. Not sure how it plays completely yet, but it is there. It is there. And it pisses me off that I can't figure it out. It pisses me off.
Defense mode initiated.
Didn't realize this is a spoiler since I only noticed how long they've been playing and still have things locked. No, it's okay. It's not that big of a spoiler, so it's okay. It's fine. The Uchi Koshiness of the 100 multiple endings is one of the reasons why I keep wanting to play this game, even though it keeps fighting me every time I want to reinstall it. I want to know the lore, yeah. Invaders, plus they look like alien creatures. They don't look alien. I mean, I guess they kind of look alien. That's not really how I would imagine aliens looking like. I really just based it off of them specifically calling it invaders. That it's so specific. It doesn't... Like, Kadaka would not call them invaders for no reason. You know what I mean? He would not. He would not. No, like you could say invader is a general term, but most people don't, it's not really commonly used, first of all. And I feel like, I don't know, man, Kodaka wouldn't use that word. Kodaka wouldn't use that word if it wasn't important. I just assumed that TRC is as big as Tokyo since it's called Tokyo Residential Complex, but still, they're in the middle of a war against aliens. You have a society underground, you need to keep it under wraps. You can't have people like fucking assassins. I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It feels odd to me. There's something, I don't know what it is about the TRC yet. I'm gonna figure it out. Not anytime soon, probably, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'd also love to play this game. I will be waiting for discount. That's fair. Even if I start playing in my memory selective, so I'm fine watching this whole thing. Also, 100 endings. Everyone's experience is going to be different after the main... Well, I'm assuming the main story because, again, no choices. There are no choices in the route that I'm currently playing. So I'm guessing there's a Route 0 and then you play the other endings. We haven't seen any human get infected too, so that theory checks out. Killeroy, welcome to the stream. 150 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Like Mongoose said, Invader is apparently a localization sim. The original Japanese doesn't carry the same meaning. Wait, what's the word they use in Japanese then? You think a heavily controlled society wouldn't have assassins, you sweet innocent thing? No, but like, you know what I mean. There's a very colorful cast of characters. I pick Assassin because it's the one that stands out the most out of everything. And then you have Miss Samurai Lady that lives in the woods somewhere in a village away from the city, and it's like, what are you talking about? They live in a dome. They don't... Do you think they have the... I don't know. I just think, like, if you're in the middle of a war, you have an underground bunker, you wouldn't be accommodating for people that much, you know? I don't know. I don't know. You get what I mean. I don't know how to explain it anymore. I might be insane. It might be a meat bun situation, but yeah. Yeah. Damn it, an attack now. Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Nah. Ema, my sweet boy. See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsies, guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? We barely got enough energy to keep I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I told you before. I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. Takumi looking purple? A defective reject of human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Shinkosei is used, which is upon a new students and intruders. It's still an intruder. No, intruders is different. Intruders is different from invaders. But still, I don't think they would have used... If they wanted to, they could have used the word intruders in English instead of invaders. Why did they use invaders? They call it Shirin-yakuja in Japanese, which meant aggressor, invader, assailant. Pretty much one-to-one translation, in my opinion. I can't say a thing. Multiverse travel rules. Timeline will branch. Different choices will be made different from your true fate. This ain't a message for you. Any specific thing you have said. I am saying this for the sake because I am fighting myself and trying not to slip. I'm sorry. I know. I keep theorizing and the people who know the answers are probably like freaking out right now. Please stay strong. Stay strong for me, please. I'm just insane with theories, actually. I figured out the entire plot of Raincoat Chapter 1. So, and all of that, I was insane. People kept trying to gaslight me because it was so insane. My entire theory for Raincode depended on one thing, and it branched out into a bunch of different things, but the one thing was the meat buns. And I was absolutely insane about it. but it solved like the entire fucking game. It's listen, man. Listen, man. Ooh, a defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make a difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed up we are? I will tell you that you have 0% chance of guessing everything in this game. Everything for sure, no. But like the main stuff, maybe I have a chance. I would like to believe that maybe I have a chance. Some of the endings are probably like, some of the things I probably wouldn't be able to get. There's a lot in this game. But I believe in myself, maybe. A little bit. Kai may be crazy, but he not wrong. The amount of people that absolutely were shocked when we, in Raincoat, when we walked into that room, I looked around, saw paintings nailed over, and immediately went, this is a mimic case, isn't it? It's so fucking insane. We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground. No one would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Samino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. Huh? It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry. You're a pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. That's kinda... See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. It's called Nutting It Up. Ema, try it. Was Raincoat good? Yes. Oh my goodness. I love Raincoat so much. It was such a good game. I'm waiting for Raincoat 2 to release. Super excited about it. I have theories about Raincoat 2 actually, but I'm not going to get into it now. We'll get there when we get there. There's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it. You name it. I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Oh, he has an animation. Oh, shit. Gaku is finally useful. I've changed my mind about Gaku, actually. He's not so bad. He's a little weird, but I can forgive that. There are worse people. There's Shoma. Shoma exists. Okay, Kai, you know what to do. Aito exists. Almost forgot about him. He's trying to take our place. No, honestly, I can't even be mad at that. He's the only one who is fit to take charge right now. Maybe Takimaru, but like, I don't trust the others to lead at this current state. So, when will Aito die? I doubt he's gonna die. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be here till the end of the game. It's actually Jover, actually. Dude, the car and the gun, what is that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
I thought it was a blip.
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
What?
No
It's out of its
way.
reach.
My shots won't reach it. What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving different.
Are those eggs?
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
It's a mothership?
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Ew. Ew.
Let me at him.
I have to kill them. I have to kill these things. Oh, come on, man. You couldn't have stood here. It was like the best place you could have
I'm
been.
good whenever. Let's go!
We better get moving. Here we go!
Locked and loaded!
Do they hatch on the next turn? Am I supposed to kill them immediately? What's the play here? They're too far apart.
We do!
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Do I... Am I...
Here we go.
Am I supposed to kill that? Oh, it gives me... Okay. Well, if I knew that, we should have just started with that.
Hey, thanks. Let me at him.
No. He's not strong enough to finish them
Yes,
off.
leave it to me.
No. He only has one attack.
Prepped and ready.
Can he stop talking for a split second, actually? I forgot how annoying his voice is.
Let him loose.
I have a bad feeling about those eggs.
Let's give it to him.
But, like... It's there now. I'm pretty sure that's gonna hatch in the next turn, and it's gonna be pretty bad for me, but like, whatever. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a flying commander dropping enemies like bird poo. Oh god, troop dropper. Yugamu and Hiroko are the strongest units by far. Yes, by far. I also really like, surprisingly, really like Tsubasa. I really like Tsubasa. Her movement and her AoE, I genuinely really like it.
Let's do this. Oh yeah.
We better get moving.
Akumi, where are you?
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Come back to us.
I'm taking the wheel!
I'm taking the wheel. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. She's just a girl?
Let me handle it.
Why are you such an inconvenient spot? This boss, dude.
That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
I'm good whenever.
I forgot about you. What the hell am I gonna do with you?
I guess it's my turn.
My dude is
Here
tired.
we go!
It's not that strong. It's okay.
Get back! Totally wrecked!
I'm ready whenever.
Do I use the special attack now? No, there's 4 waves.
Locked and loaded! Watch out! Ready when you are.
There's 4 waves.
Just watch me.
No, he can't have the same attack anyway.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
And then if I kill
Ready
this, I'll
when
get
you are.
another. I'll get more AP.
Watch out.
I can just take out
Let's
this
keep
last
it up.
guy.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
Late game Tsubasa and Darumi is the recent meta for this game, according to JRPG Pros. Darumi makes sense of her voltage gain and stuff like that. Tsubasa, I expected. As Tsubasa, as soon as I started playing Tsubasa, I knew. Her movement and everything is so good. How could you not like a girl that could bring a whole car into the battle? I do like her. You know how I feel about Tsubasa. I forgot about the final egg. Ruh-roh. I forgot about you.
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually, no. I don't think this is not going to be too much of a problem. Shield.
Better get moving.
Shield.
Here we go. Yes,
You.
leave it to me.
Okay, that's kind of annoying. What the?
Guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Yo. What the? This game gets so easy late game, one-shot everything. Oh, if you like giga upgrade them, I guess, yeah.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Mm-hmm. Tsubasa's got to be a top-tier character, although getting to spend so much time with everyone really helps them grow on you. I feel like you won't have to worry about that guy. He won't do anything until next turn, and you killed him. Everyone's stuck playing Fire Emblem while Tsubasa gets to play Mario Kart. I've been temporarily driven off by Deltarune. I'm actually playing Deltarune next week, guys. I'm very excited for it.
All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against
I'm gonna have to
like
push
this.
back Mega Man for a bit though because of Deltarune, but I do have the game already, so I'm kind of locked in now.
Otherwise.
Eggs, how will this affect the economy? They're so spread apart.
Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Yo, I'm not Carl. That's not my name. Welcome to the stream though. Is there any meta unit in this game that's best to be fathered? I wish it was Aito.
Don't give up. There has to be
I
a way
wish
to bring
it was
down the
Aito.
standard.
He's
We just have to
crazy.
figure it out.
It will be all.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright. A brighter future is heading. Takumi is coming. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Okay, maybe she's onto something actually. Maybe that's 60%. Maybe she's not so crazy after all.
Help? What do you...
I haven't seen a past stream. Is this Aito hater central? Yes. 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 I've already given my list of reasons why I don't trust him, and it's backed by actual evidence. This guy, he's a serial murderer, and I'm pretty sure. This isn't even like a guess. This isn't a theory. Like I'm pretty sure he's a bad guy. I'm pretty sure he's evil. Actually, I hate him. Oh hella. Also, yes, Aito has been annoying since his first introduction. So you agree with me? Is it because he's Nagito Kamida 2.0? He's like a mix of Kamida and Kokichi, but gayer. Look at how distraught he is. He's not like shocked happy. He's distraught. I'm taking a picture of that. I'm saving that.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi.
Uh-huh.
You're okay.
You fake ass. I don't trust you. I don't trust
Thank
you.
goodness. I was so worried.
I'm sure you were worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
Takimaru!
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
Takumi is the GOAT. I think Takumi is one of my favorite Kodaka MCs so far. He's a lot more interesting than the rest of them, if I were to be honest.
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in
Codfish
my
convention.
presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm
I'm sorry.
They're already beefing with each other.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
Why is Darumi like shocked about this? I thought she would be fucking with this. I thought she would fuck with this.
Talk?
I feel like Eito had a really petty reason for doing all of this. Like he removed us to try and become the protagonist. Maybe? Maybe he wanted to be lead. Maybe he wants to be on the side of the invaders. Maybe he's insane. I don't know. I don't know what his reasons are. But no, Komaeda plays well the mysterious part. Eito is more annoying. Yeah, that's why I said like Nagito and Kokichi. So that's refreshing to hear. The other streamers I have watched always liked Eito for some reason. Nah, dude. Again, at the beginning, I already struck out weird with him because he would always be like, I'm scared. I can't do this. I'm too weak. And then he would turn around 180 when we, like, put our backs to him. He would 180 turn around and then do the exact thing that he was like, oh, I'm tired. I can't do it. And then he always leads us to danger. How could you like him? He has a problem. Dean, welcome to the stream. What do you mean he's such a nice guy? No. I am not falling for that propaganda. He strikes me as the jealous and irrational type of gay. Nah, Eito sus 3000. Chat agrees with me. We're on the same page about Eito. I'm so glad we're on the same page about Eito. Can we put Kurara into a burr? I don't like Kurara. I don't like her at all. She's pissing me off. Eito is Gato from now on? True! What would you do if Eito is just gay, autistic, nice guy and not evil? You have a point there. Maybe he is just gay and autistic. But he still killed people, so... I don't know about that. To be fair, Eito does wield a Grim Reaper scythe with skills like Judge. Maybe he's insane. Maybe he wants to clear the world of humanity. That's why he's a judge with a scythe. Maybe he hates humanity. Maybe he hates people. He wants to make us lose to the invaders. Maybe that's why? Maybe that's why he tries to get us into trouble. I can't think of any other reason why he would want to kill us. Except for the protagonist thing. Maybe he wants to be the lead. Because he's been effectively killing all of the leaders. I think I'm gonna lean to the leader thing for now. Because he's been effectively killing off people who have been showing signs of power within the group. I think the reason he hasn't killed the others yet is because they're not really primed to be leaders, because he's obviously taking the leader position without Takumi as of now. I'm surprised he didn't kill Takumi. I'm surprised he didn't just stab us, because he could have. I don't know why we were just knocked out, you know? Maybe he didn't kill us. Maybe that wasn't him who knocked us out, because, like, no double tap? Maybe he's getting soft for us, because, again, gay. Here, we can tolerate Darumi Nation, Nozomi Nation, all that, but nobody stands for Eito Good Boy Nation. We're happy for that. Also, I noticed that Kyoshi... she is Tenko, isn't she? Yeah. You can check the VR later to upgrade. Yeah, I will. I will check his skills later. I'm sticking with my hunch that all of these motives are short-sighted, irrational, and petty. It might be him wanting to become a leader thing. Or maybe he wants to side with the invaders. Because he's been so destructive ever since we've gotten here. He's been so... He doesn't want to fight the invaders. And then all of it, because he's like, oh, but I don't believe this. What if we die? And then he goes out of his way to leave the building. And for what? And then all of a sudden we see Sirei's body where we find him? Nah, dude, no. Nah, That Tenko comparison has me conflicted. She does very much give me Tenko vibes.
Dial it back a little.
I bet his heart problems are because he hates us, and his heart goes awry when there are too many people around. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because I said this before. I've said this before. But his heart issues, or what they want us to believe he has heart issues, quote unquote, It only ever manifests when all of us are in the same room. It's never been an issue in any of our other interactions with him. It hasn't even been brought up during free time or anything like that. Literally just when everyone is in the room. And I don't know why. Is it because he hates us? Does he fucking hate us? Does he not like us? Maybe he's on the side of the invaders. Maybe he's a spy. Maybe he's stabbing our backs. I don't know. But again, that seems a little far-fetched, so I'm just gonna keep that in the back, and I'm going to stick with the leader, like wanting to be the leader theory for now, because that makes a little more sense based on the people who he has been taking out so far. But if I get more evidence for the hatred thing, I'll lean on that. But for now, leader theory. I figured it out. I figured Eito out. I finally nailed the core issue with Eito. What is your theory? I also noticed people with Hema and Nima don't have physical problems, and Nima has a healing factor. So yeah, I bet he's faking that heart issue. Yeah. Because he could be healed by the Revive-O-Matic and shit, so it's just odd. I don't believe the heart issue clutching his chest and all that shit. I don't believe it. You aren't throwing a fast one on me, Eito. You're not throwing a fast one on me. Just pointing it out, last stream, Darumi has been suggesting there's this destructive person in the group and no one takes her seriously. Oh shit, I might be one of those people. I don't remember her saying that. Darumi said killing game and Eito decided to take it to heart. The power of lurking is strong within us. Yo, Fenrir, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know if you follow here, but to put it simply, I think Eito has Yugamu's views on killing, but he's a nice guy, so he's sneaky and backstabby about it, doesn't care about consent, violent gatecore. So you think he's just a serial killer? So your theory... Okay, so now we have three theories. He's a serial killer, or he wants to be the leader for petty reasons, or he just hates us and wants to side with the invaders. So, actually, I wouldn't be too surprised if we have a backstabber in the group, because there's 100 endings to this game, right? A backstabber plot doesn't seem too far-fetched. Especially since he technically has already killed 2 of us, that technically is already a backstabber, it's just the motive. Well, whatever, you know what I mean. I finally have learned something new to Geto. What a spoiler. It would be fucked up if the heart issue is real and the revive machine just keeps putting the disease on him every time he dies. I can't say if the revive machine can heal him, because Yugamu was experimented on and technically he still has his stretchy arms, even though I'm assuming they've used the Revive-O-Matic because there's only 5 of them. They barely have any defenses in their school. He still has his stretchy arms, so maybe, I'm not sure. I still need to check if it could actually heal diseases and issues and stuff. This game having 100 endings is amazing because it gets to a point where if you like to see a relationship explored, it will be. Okay, I did get spoiled over one thing in the game, and it's that Takemaru doesn't have any proper routes. Because I've seen some people complain about it on Twitter. Because unfortunately, there's no picture. When I see 100-line pictures, I tend to avoid it. But I've seen people complain in text about Takemaru not getting the spotlight he deserves. And I really hope in the DLC, Mr. Silly Kodaka Man adds him, because I actually really like Takemaru. I also got spoiled about the thing Dean sent. I also got spoiled about, for some reason, I don't know, it's not really a spoiler, I guess, but for some reason, the JP community really, really likes Yugamu and Gaku for some reason. They're always on my feed, and I don't know why. Obviously, there's more Eito and Takumi fan art, but it's mostly Yugamu and Gaku. And I've sent some of them to the server because I was like, what is this? Why? I feel like they would hate each other, you know what I mean? No, other Dean. Kai, I want to see all the female routes confirmed. True, maybe. Don't know about routes, but Takemaru is continuously Oh my god, I lost the message. Relevant and explored? Really? Oh, that's good. That's nice to hear. I actually really like Takemura and Tsubasa. When I do get this game, I'm gonna go for the Kurara route. Yeah, figures. JP are weirdos, Steven. Don't say that about them. What the? Yagami is phenomenal. Gaku is loved because he's pathetic, and I think his voice in Japanese is like cute boy stuff. Really? If he doesn't have any proper routes and people are complaining, then he must have been a good side character. He shouldn't just be a side character. I like him. I can see them being bros. Yugamu and Gaku? I think they'd hate each other. I don't think he just likes killing. Yuga confuses killing with romance, and Eito is similarly confused, but unlike Yuga, he hasn't sorted that out internally, so he's wishy-washy and stealthy about it. Eito is passionate and disorganized, and his confusion makes him always resort to the most extreme answer. I think that includes taking lives. By the way, is this a gacha game or paid? People keep confusing this game with Tribe 9. Tribe 9 is the gacha game. This is paid. This is a full game. It is different from... It's not a gacha game. It is completely different from Tribe 9. It has 100 endings, and it's really good. It's really good, actually. So many people have come to my stream and asked, like, oh, is this a gacha? No, that's 100 lines. No, that's Tribe 9. It's different. It's a different game. Anyway.
Yeah, I think you botched that up already.
Yugamu being 99% gay is probably why people ship him with Gaku. People wanted their yaoi. I mean, I expected more people to ship him with, I forgot our name. What was our name again? I literally said her name so many times a while ago. Why do I not remember it anymore? Dude. Takumi. Oh my god. I know it's different from Tribe 9, just like how Danganronpa is different. Yeah, this is a completely different thing. Like I said before, I don't think gacha games would do well with like Danganronpa or Kodaka stuff. I just don't think it matches really well. And I was right about it not to play the game because the game is going out of service very like soon. I don't remember when, but it's shutting down. Gaku strikes me as the most heterosexual character here besides Takemaru. Imagine these guys met the Danganronpa cast.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new
Everyone
guys too?
buy this game so Kodaka can eat. By the way, he has Shooten coming out on September.
Don't worry.
And
We're
he's
on
working
your
on
side.
Raincoat too.
We all want the same thing. To protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart.
Mm-hmm.
But if Takumi vouches for you
Yeah,
guys,
sure, whatever,
then
man.
I trust you too.
You quite literally just stabbed yourself in the heart with Hima Anima. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
I need this guy dead, actually. Oh, wow. That's a lot of big guys,
Hey,
actually.
you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Kodaka's very passionate. Yes, I'm aware. He keeps posting about it on Twitter. You should really check his Twitter. It's so funny. I said it before, but I still think it's amazing how this is somehow the most dysfunctional Kodaka cast. You literally don't have a heart right now? What do you mean? If you hang out with Gaku in your free time in a classroom, he states he has a crush on a member of the group. Not gonna say who. Like, before we met everyone or after we met everyone? Because I have an idea if it's after we met everyone in the party. I feel like that would be really obvious. It's not the rich girl, is it? My theory is that Eito wants all the Himo Anima power for himself by unaliving everyone with Himo Anima power and taking the power for himself. What do you mean taking the power for himself? Like, killing them? Like he does with the commanders? Can you do that to other... I mean... If you can do it to commanders that can use Himo Anima, technically you could kill someone the same way they do with commanders, right? Now that I think about it. Now that you mention it. Huh. If you can kill a member or one of the Defense Academy students that way, could they be revived? Because that's technically sucking all their blood out until they're a husk, right? What if Eito killed... That opens a possibility for Hiroko's death and how it could have happened within the school if that is allowed to be used on other students and not just the commanders. Because from what I see, you can't use it on the invaders, like the mini invaders, because if you can use it on the mini invaders, we would have done so already, right? It would have been someone who was able to use Himo Anima as well, right? Okay, I don't know. If she does die as a husk, bloodless, will that trigger the Revivomatic? Or does that not count because technically the Revivomatic works on blood to revive someone, the Himo Anima blood, right? Kadaka left us after 10 years and then came back. Yeah, he's not. I need a second, Kadaka. I don't start absorbing the other students. But if you think about it, technically, that could be a way he could have killed Hiroko without alerting the Revivomatic, without getting her outside the school. The Revivomatic is stated to simulate Himo Anima, so the blood is needed. Himo Anima is the sole reason for you to be able to revive. So yeah, that still wouldn't explain how Eito defeated Hiroko. That's true, but maybe she wasn't aware? What if he backstabbed her with his weapon, maybe? Or, not weapon. We never use the weapon for the animation, right? We use our, the knife thing that we stab our heart with. So maybe he used it on her from behind? By the way, this is an RPG. Yeah, it's an SRPG. Maybe that's how he killed her? Thank you for bringing that up. Because that just opened... Because I was worried, I was trying to rack my brain on how he killed her. I didn't think about that. You could probably use your fucking Himo Anima thing to suck another person's blood out. The thing is, I'm not sure if you can use it on your fellow classmates or if it can only be used on commanders, because we quite literally have not been able to see it be used on anything else. So I'm not sure on that. Eito's motive is the Reaper, right? So maybe he can reap Himo Anima, which is how he possibly killed Hiroko. Maybe. I'm still not 100% sure that Hiroko is unalive. I think she's dead. There's no way she's alive. Dude, especially if we get other chances on other endings, I'm pretty sure she's dead for this one. I'm pretty sure she's gone. Because where else would she be? I mean, maybe he could have knocked her out the same way he did us, because, again, I asked this a while ago, but why are we alive? Why didn't he finish us off? But maybe he wasn't the one who knocked us out, right? Because for Sirei, it was like a pattern. He went missing. We found him a few days later after he said that he was going to give us information. It's like a serial killer sort of pattern thing, right? It wasn't the same with us. We weren't about to give information. We just went out, and when we got struck in the head, we didn't die. They didn't kill us. They didn't seep our blood. So what if it wasn't Eito that hit us? Or maybe it could have been Eito, and like I said, maybe it could have been Eito, but he was just soft because we were, being nice to him and stuff. That could be a possibility as well. I'm not sure. Listen, I don't know, I'm gonna pronounce it as Hiroko, even though I know it's Hiruko, because I don't want to pronounce it that way because my tongue gets twisted. If she's on third to last line defense, it would be fun. I don't think there would be a third to last line defense. I don't think that's a thing. What if Hiroko knocked us out? That could be. She could have. Because I suspected Hiroko at the start, because she was really acting weird and she, hated Sirei and all. So I thought it was her until she went missing. I was suspicious of her. But if Hiroko managed to survive, my question is, why did she knock us out? And how did she get out the school? What did she survive? I don't know. There's a lot. I have a lot of questions. Okay, moving on. We're standing too long on this. Same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Okay.
I can't wait. How about this? I'm good to go. This hurts. Such a beautiful death.
Sick, man. Cool.
Let us begin.
Whatever floats your boat, man.
Say when.
Let's do this.
Can I get that egg in the...
Gotcha.
I really wanted to get this big guy in the hit, though. Is it only 2 sides, or is it all 3? Okay, no, that's side's completely fine. Okay, okie dokie.
Yes, leave it to me.
Judge. So fucking weird. He's weird. He's a weird guy.
We better get moving. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, run it.
Let's ride.
That's my girl! Look at her go! My goodness.
You can take it from here.
She's so cool, actually.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
Let's do it to it.
Darumi. Can we move here, actually? Nice. Okay.
Hi-ya. Okay, okay. Despawn or something. Bye-bye.
We better get moving.
I can't reach it. Ugh. Okay. There's so many eggs! Why?
2 arms!
I don't like how Jumanji works. I really don't like how it works.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Oh, right, the gameplay seems simple enough. Yeah, there's a lot of strategic. You could kill your group. There's a really big mechanic which I think is really cool and different from the other games, which is you can kill your teammates in order to gain an advantage on the field. So there are times where you will be required to just murder them. Which is kind of insane.
Onward.
Just a little bit. But yeah. Yeah. Man.
I've got you. Leave it to me.
You just annihilate them.
Banzai.
You let them die.
2 arms. Flash. I've got you.
Make way.
I mean, do I want to? I mean, I guess I can put a turret. Yeah, go crazy. Turret.
You'll go no further.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Let me handle it.
In terms of the story, wait, do they come back? Not the positioning, but like the shape. Is there a way to change their radius of attack? Nah. Sorry, hold on. Sacrifice Ato to an egg to see what they do. I don't think that's how it works.
I'll show you what's up.
Hold on, sorry. Uno momento, uno momento.
Get the hell out of my way!
Ugh, the eggs. I wasn't able to get them all. Oh, you mean the killed, yeah, technically they come back. We get them. It's complicated. It's complicated. They die, we can revive them.
It's killing game time!
Let me at him!
I wish that would have killed the egg. Oh, okay.
Do it to it!
Whatever, man.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, you're a little far.
You're in the way! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
You're tired already.
Prepped
He's
and
just
ready.
a boy.
Let him loose!
Well, actually, I completely forgot about you guys here, actually.
I'm good to go.
Right. Oopsies. Forgot that these guys existed here, actually. Sorry about that.
Stinks, doesn't it?
I can't reach it.
Onward.
Oh no, I lied. I can reach it.
Banzai! My apologies.
Let's get to
Wait,
the
no,
killing.
I've seen your special attack.
Kneel
What's your
before me.
special attack? Consume voltage, inflicts user on stun, set Kurara bomb. 1 HP damage 3. Do I have to hit it myself? I'm not sure how it works. Can I not put it here? Do I have to put it around? I can't put it where an enemy is.
I'm going on!
Oh, okay, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to see if I could put it there, and, yeah. Okay, so it's a trap. Okay, okay.
I've more
Hold on, sorry, chat. Give uno momento, uno momento.
2 arms! You've left yourself open!
That was kind of a waste. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit of a waste. I can't get close.
I'll show you what's up.
No, you're too weak, my child.
Okay, okay!
Oh, she would have one-shot him. She can't get close to him. Oh, wait, never mind, I lied.
Totally wrecked!
Nice. Is there any more here? Because if I kill another boss, I could get more voltage. And then I could just do a silly...
Onward!
I can't. I could just one-shot this guy with a special attack if I... That's a shame. No more bosses.
I can't wait.
No, he's weaker than
Let us begin.
Miss Jumanji.
Nin nin!
Yeah, I just got my voltage back. Brenner, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm guessing the bomb works the same way as turret, takes away aggro from the units. I don't think it takes aggro. I think it's like a mine. I think it's a trap. Like a straight up mine. What else is left?
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh.
Take this.
Hopefully the voltage carries on to the next wave, because if it doesn't, that would be really annoying. Saying she can't get close to him about Darumi of all people is wild.
Popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
I forgot.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong. You steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
I don't like her. I don't like her so far.
All natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
For such a rich, fancy girl, she does make a lot of doohickeys. I think she'd get along with Tsubasa if she wasn't so high-headed. I don't know what the word is for it.
Cover me while I do all the important work.
So many eggs call the pigs from Angry Burbs. How she has a fan at all is crazy to me. Someone should correct Karara.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations.
Tomato Head Takemaru is our guy.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Darumi is so normal right now. It's actually insane. Like, what? Why are you acting normal? This is weird. Karara Ozuki dies, barrier generator. Okay, so we just gotta protect her. She'll probably be fine, right?
Ready when you are.
She's probably gonna be fine. The egg, though.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
She's so baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Felt that one, didn't you?
What a darling.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna send
Got
Data.
it. Nice. Let's freaking go.
Oh, it's quite far.
Let's freaking go!
Not great either.
Prepped and ready.
Oof. That kind of sucks.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it.
Why can't I move here? That's so ass. Actually, what the hell?
Rev it up!
There we go.
Eat this!
Two arms! Banzai! I've got you. Let us begin.
Surely there's a better way to hit more than just that guy. Ooh, I really don't like how her V is positioned. I really don't like that. It's so ass.
You've left yourself open! My apologies. Leave it to me.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Experiment time. I'm good to go. You make a lovely corpse.
Thanks.
Let's get to the killing.
Thanks, man. I guess. I don't know if that was meant to be a compliment or not, but yeah. Let's friggin' go, immediately followed by let's frickin' go. No, Kai, Darumi isn't as weird as Tomato Head. That's why Darumi Nation stands taller than Kurara Nation. It's Darumi Nation versus Kurara Nation right now? Is that what's happening?
Onward.
I really don't like it. It's really annoying. If I could get 2 of them in one go, then this would be worth it, but I'd be wasting a move.
Say when.
That's annoying. That's really annoying.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
I can't figure out that far. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to one-shot this thing, so that's a no-go as well. Yeah. Could you
Let's freaking go!
kill this? Oh, you can't
Let's do this!
reach the egg. I was really hoping that you could reach the egg.
Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, now that we have voltage, we can now...
I can't wait.
Oh, he can't reach it. He can't reach them. Actually...
Good to go.
I forgot I haven't used you yet. I really wish you could move one more. That's so much wasted space. That's so much wasted space. Whatever.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Let us begin.
And I'm guessing I can't do anything with you.
Leave it to me.
Can't move for that egg either. I'm pretty sure that egg's gonna be fatal later. Probably should do something about that.
Here we go!
Why is the egg beefier? No, it's only 3.
Let's go!
Yeah. Remember, whenever something bad happens, blame Ato. Gotcha, gotcha. I understand. I understand.
It's killing game time!
Goddamn.
I guess it's my turn.
No, too far. I have 3 more. Do I just save it for the next turn when they come closer to me? Maybe. There's item buffs? Yeah, there's item buffs. I keep forgetting about them. No, Kevin, there's no war between nations because we have common enemy named Ato, so it's all good. That's crazy. But reasonable. Why is he moving away?
I'm exhausted.
He takes no damage.
Hey!
The range. Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe sacrifice Gaku moment? There's not a lot of enemies here left to sacrifice himself on.
We're in serious trouble here.
Can he even fit all of them into his... Oh, he can fit 2 of them. Can he fit the last one? I'm not sure. He can't fit the last one. Wait, if I move, like, here. No. No. If I move... No. I can only hit 2 of them. That's fine.
Let's do this!
plus 2 AP.
Pretty amazing.
Goodbye, Ato. Oh, Ato. Gaku. Sorry, I'm fantasizing about killing Ato. Thank you for the voltage, Gaku. Your death will benefit us somehow in the long run. I swear.
All well and good.
What was your special attack again? Oh, it's like this. Ooh, okay. Well...
This is my true power!
Oh, I could have normal attacked before going straight in.
I'm burnt out!
She's just a girl.
Time for me to move.
Oh, I forgot about him here. Well, I have so much AP here. I'll probably be
Let's
fine.
get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
I find it hilarious how Gaku has the most expensive to maintain weapon.
Can't wait.
Oh, that's true, isn't it? He's just a boy.
This hurts.
Maybe that's why it is the weapon that resonated with
Time
him.
for me
That
to
sounds like a
move.
very him thing to do. Wish for an expensive weapon.
Experiment
Wait, more
time.
expensive than the car? She really wants to kill Ato? I'm
good
just a
to
girl
go.
that doesn't like Ato.
Doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
Right, they're both down. I
Let's
forgot
get to
about
the
that,
killing.
actually. Do I just slowly move him?
I got
I
this.
mean... I mean, they're just gonna go after Carrara, right?
Do it!
Wait, can I not?
Fine.
Oh, far. Hold on. Is there anything? No, they're stunned, but it's fine. There's just two tiny ones. Oh, there is you!
Let's give it to him.
I forgot about you. Hold on. Uno momento. Uno momento. I could let that little guy. No.
Fine.
She's just a girl. I'm slowly moving her closer. She'll make it. She'll make it. Oh, that's kind of ass. Well, hold on.
Rev it up. Full throttle. Rev it up.
And they'll get one
Oh,
extra
yes.
AP.
Oh yeah.
Healing bullet can get rid of the stun if you need it immediately. Yes, that is
Time
true.
for action.
I mean, I don't really need to heal them. I mean, I'm faring okay. Like, maybe these guys will hit Carrara, but I don't think it'll be too bad.
I can't wait.
Just 3 of them. Unless the next boss is also going to hit Carrara.
Don't bother me!
No, it's fine. All good, even.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
Let's get to the killing.
There's nothing here
Leave it
except
to
that.
me.
move there with just deadlights? Oh no, he doesn't need to. Dude, I love Tsubasa so much, actually.
Ready when you are.
She's the best unit in the game, in fact. This is not bias at all, I promise you. Is there something I missed? Oh, I completely forgot about those.
Locked and loaded.
Hold on. It's okay. We have the best girl, actually.
Let's roll.
That should be it.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
She was able to construct the ice. Gaku's death!
I'm back!
Sorry! It's factual Tsubasa's best unit. It cost $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. I knew someone would say it. Didn't make sense when Tsubasa had a car. Gatling guns are exceptionally expensive. Their ammo load can rack up a fortune. They have to constantly be maintained due to the amount of moving parts, their speed, and their firepower. Really? I didn't know that. She made an anti-tank. She is actually insane. Not gonna lie. That was really fast. She brought that out of nowhere. I don't even know where she got the materials from, but okay, Kurara, maybe you're cooking here.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Kurara anti-air guns.
Something on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
That's a lot. I just have to kill the boss. So technically...
Let us begin.
If I just go crazy on the boss only... Does the potions work on the special attacks? Or are the special attacks fixed? Kurara builds different. She is kind of insane, actually. Also, does the special biology thing from Yukamu, does that also transfer to special attacks? Only thing holding Tsubasa from soloing is having enough to supply gas for her tank and bullets. Wait, is the giant gun thing playable? I don't think so. Someone mentioned it before. Yes, it affects their voltage. Does the passive skill affect their voltage as well?
Whenever
Because,
you're
like,
ready.
What if we kind of went jiggy with it? What if we kind of went crazy with it? Huh? Wait, I don't think I can stun this, can I? No, I don't think so. There's a lot of enemies beside him, so her passive wouldn't go through either. Yeah, because I tried to stun the last boss and it just didn't work. Yugami and Kyoshika's passives affect their ults. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure you can't stun... Can you? Can you stun the big guy? I don't think you can. Hold on. I haven't saved this entire time, I really should.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha.
Yeah, you can. Ooh, not the autosave, please. Yeah, Yugamu's debuff from his attack should work. Can he debuff the big guy? Is that possible?
Time for me to move. How about this?
Oh, he can. Okay.
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me. My turn!
Here we go.
My turn at last.
2 arms!
Say when.
I'm ready whenever. Just watch me.
My turn.
I think.
All right.
The commander passive says none to stun, so it's debuff as possible. Only debuff. Oh, it does say that. Sorry, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't read.
Let us begin.
That's just the rules. I completely left them to fend for themselves. Should I attack something? Actually.
Let's go!
Hold on. Okay. I mean, if you kill the boss, you win either way. Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Onward. This should hinder them. 2 arms!
I don't like that shield it has around it. I wish I could move one spot there and get more of them in the hit. I don't like how her thing is laid out. I really don't. That's really annoying. But I get one.
This
I get
is my
8
true
from it, I guess.
power!
Put Ato in the front line and let him die.
I leave
I
the
could.
rest
I
to
could.
you.
Very much so.
Here we go.
Sorry, I needed to do that. I saw she was in danger. She's my pure little girl, okay? We can't have that. We can't have that. I'm not allowing her to get hurt. She's not allowed to get hurt.
I got you.
I'm indebted to you.
Time for me to move.
Yes, leave it to me.
I really wish they were closer to one another so I could hit 2 of them in one go, but whatever, man.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Full throttle.
Here we go!
Seriously depressing.
Oh, that doesn't kill. It's not enough. They can fend for themselves, right? They'll be fine. If one of them's close to death, they can just use the voltage thing, right? Yeah, the checkerboard layout is awkward for her and Gaku. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. I really don't like it.
Let us begin.
I'm really not a huge fan of it. So annoying. My girl, my child. There has to be a better way. There has to be. You're too girly pop for this. You deserve better. You deserve better than this. What are they doing to you?
Onwards. You've left yourself open!
Yeah. If you have 200 voltage, you can use Gaku and Kyoshika's ult. Yes! You could! Okay, now time to sacrifice the kiddos. Yes, yes! Yes, yes!
No way forward but through.
Sorry, guys. I really need this. Thank you!
Let us begin.
Yeah, man.
I'm good to go.
I gotta love doing that, actually. Strategic sacrifice, it's not biased at all. Listen, man, it's
Leave it to me.
It's not biased. Why would I ever be biased about that? You know what I mean? Why would I, like, what? What? Biased? What?
This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Whenever you're ready.
That ain't nothing.
Oh, this one's kind of... I've never used this one before now that I think about it. Oh, that's kind of... Ooh. Oh, this... Oh. Oh, that's kind of... Oh, surely it's better. Ooh, okay.
I'm ready for whatever you got.
I'm sorry, Takemaru. I really didn't mean this for you. Ow! Ow!
Let's get to the killing.
That's my girl, actually. Oh, no, my boy. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, boy.
Does this do it for you?
Girl?
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Wait, should I put him closer?
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Can I not kill the silly guy? I can't get them in the hits. I can't get them in the hits. That sucks. Okay. I refuse to accept it. I refuse to accept it. Please.
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go.
Will that make it better? Will that just make it worse? Hold on.
Time for me to move.
If I move back by 1... it will hit the boss. Okay.
I can't wait.
Uno momento, chat. Like, I I don't want to be using
Let's
my
get to the
brain all
killing.
this much, but they're forcing me. They're forcing my hand. It's kind of insane, actually.
I'll kill them all!
If Ato is evil, we can make him suffer before revealing he's evil. It's not biased. I didn't sacrifice him for that. I didn't sacrifice him for that. What? You guys. I would never do that. To an ally? That's insane.
All good.
Why would I ever do that?
Appreciate it.
Time for me to move.
That's so biased. That's so biased, chat. What the?
Let us begin.
What's wrong with you guys?
Onward. I've got. Let us begin.
Ato might die, but that's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Nah, I didn't need to do defensive stance. If you do defensive stance, can you move around while doing defensive stance, or do you just defensive stance in place?
Finally over.
Because if so, then I would have taken 2 moves instead of 1.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you
Me
most.
biased? I'm the least biased person here, guys.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Okay, maybe I like Kurara, actually. Maybe my stance has changed.
Well, what did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there.
Sacrificing Ato is a natural reaction, not a bias. It's like getting hungry when smelling food or tired when laying in bed. Oh, defensive does allow you to move around. Okay. On the same turn? Okay.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
He's scolding her like a mother hen.
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
So Nozomi doesn't
What's
have an
that?
animation for it.
What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemo Anima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
They bring out the best in each other by mocking each other?
We must hurry.
Takumi?
If nobody else wants to,
Gakumaru? Kyoshika? Or Darumi?
No one wants
Or
to see
Tsubasa,
you and your
because those are my
katana
favorite
jerk off
units so
together,
far.
Kyoshika. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
Okay, I mean, like, you could have just denied it. No, this is a little, okay.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
I honestly want to see the Samurai Girl animation. I could give it to the Samurai Girl. Don't worry, Tsubasa will give the... Don't worry, Tsubasa, we will give the kill to you, best girl. Tsubasa is kind of best girl, though. Darumi did well. I like Darumi this time. This chapter, she did well. Kyoshida, she's strong. I will give her that. I just really don't like the positioning of her AoEs. It's so fucking ass. I could give it again to Yugaku, but I already gave him one a while ago. I could give one to Tsubasa, because I do like using Tsubasa. I like using Darumi as well. Or I could give it to MC. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Can't wait till you talk to Kyoshika a bit more. Kyoshika's still number 2. To clarify, every commander absorbent gives 1 plus attack and ult and 10% voltage. Yes, yes. If I... 10% voltage for every movement? For every move? Because if that's the case, we could just hyper fucking buff Darumi and then just spam voltage, right? I see you like how Yugamu plays. I do. I don't like to admit it, but I do. Honestly, Tsubasa, since she's effectively best girl, I do want to give it to Tsubasa, but have I given Darumi one yet? I don't think I've ever given Darumi one. Have I? I think I've given Tsubasa one. I think. because I'm biased towards Tsubasa. Yep, Darumi gets massive voltage. Yeah, Yugamu and Darumi are the same archetype. No, they're kind of different. Hypervolt Darumi? Yeah. Yep, but there's a 10 commander absorption cap. So we get... Wait, there's more than 10 commanders? We're gonna be killing... How many fucking commanders are we gonna be getting? I don't think you have for Darumi. I don't think I have given Darumi one. I think it's Darumi's turn, actually. Go crazy, baby girl. Hyper voltage Darumi? Yeah, this looks exactly like Yugamu's. They're kinda insane, actually. Are we sure they're not related? Okay. Uh-huh. Yandere pose? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. You used a lot of Yugamu ult in this match, so I guess he's also... He is good. I do like Yugamu in battle. In battle. In battle. But... it's Darumi's turn. I gotta give it to her. She was... yeah, she was great this turn, actually. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What? You think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. The only people I've sacrificed thus far in this game is mostly Darumi. Because I was okay with sacrificing Darumi because I'm pretty sure she's into it. Like, she's completely okay with it. So I've been okay with sacrificing her. I accidentally sacrificed Gaku twice, and I've accidentally, not accidentally, well, I mean, quote-unquote accidentally sacrificed Eito. You sounded weirded out by the yandere pose, but we all heard you take that screenshot. I also took a screenshot on not Gaku's, what's his name? Yugamu. I took a screenshot on most of them. Sometimes I forget to take a screenshot, though. I'm saving them for the thumbnails. We need to sacrifice Eito more? Yeah. We should. Oh. Ima, you don't get to say anything about this. You're pissing me off. Go to your room. Take a day off. Don't speak to me right now. One of the reasons Darumi is also good is because her ult's the only unique one, being the only one who's able to deal bleed when she ults. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry. I'm just... dude, she was not talking to you. I'm not reading that. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We bought a... okay, we saved the food. We saved the food, guys. We saved the... We're good. We saved the food, guys. You got food? For real? Of course. If you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Yes. Words. I hate English language. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Aha! Ignore Carrara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Your first pronunciation is actually perfect. I'm impressed. I wouldn't know. I grew up reading books. I don't know how to pronounce a lot of things. I just pronounce things the way I want to pronounce them. I could go for pizza right now. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Rationomatic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had been all picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the paddle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. I don't think it's a very good idea to eat that much after days of starvation. I'm pretty sure you gotta eat them bit by bit. Why am I crying? Come on, body. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we can help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice torch air massage session to follow. What is your... What was that first thing you said? Dude, you just met Gaku. Oh my god. He moved on from Takumi to Gaku so quickly. Is he just into any men? Is he just into men in general? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. He's never made moves like that to any woman we've seen so far. Man, a snack would have been perfect right now. Yeah, you need to slowly reacclimate your body to the food. Yeah, you can't just stuff yourself. That would ruin your stomach. It's his animal magnetism? What? How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will you? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here for all of us. All of us? You mean your stay? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount the experience. Whoever hit me on the head, thank you. We have food now. Fuck you. So whoever tried to leave me out in the middle of nowhere. So the speed dating sessions he had wasn't a joke. I refuse to believe he was allowed in any dating circles, ever. I refuse to believe it. He looks like a walking hazard. He took me to second to last defense academy. Yeah, it's just a recap. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right. Apparently, they're always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protest, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Ozuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do? Pure comedy gold! Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. But you like the red flags he's giving? No. No, not really. Also, I'm pretty sure, I'm 100% sure he's into men and not women. I'm good. I'm safe, in fact. That's not my problem. That's not a me problem. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Yeah. Every time we're together, this little guy... No, I don't believe it. We have so many new allies, new friends, my heart feels like it's gonna burst. No. I don't think it's a heart issue. You're a little sneaky one. I don't know what it is. But it's not a heart issue. I know for a fact it's not. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. He does not like these new people. He could be bi? No. 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 I refuse to believe. He could just not like crowds, but why? I mean, I guess. Maybe he's an introvert, but I don't know. I don't like him. This is not biased at all. He's sus. This is not biased. This is not biased. Yugamu x Gaku Yaoi? Dude, no. There's only a person in this community who would like the red flags, and we use his judgment as a warning. Then, shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It's funny Gaku's the one who says that, because they don't have Sire and the others now, right? Who is she going to treat as her housekeeper, other than Gaku, Mr. Domestic, you know? This man is doomed. Why are you outside and why are you near my room? Your room is nowhere near mine. Your room is all the way over there. What are you doing? Why is he here? No. That's not happening. That's not happening. What does he want from me? Why is he there? What if you do recognize him, Kurara? Putting it simply, even if Eito isn't a scheming killer, he's a wishy-washy weirdo who you can't trust, who causes problems for no reason. That's true. Even, no, I refuse to believe that he isn't the killer. Maybe someone mentioned a while ago that maybe he's just gay and autistic. Maybe he is. Maybe. But that still doesn't change the fact that he has gotten us in trouble so many times. And I'm pretty sure he killed those people. I'm pretty sure he killed Sirei. If not Hiruko, or if not us. Because I don't know if he killed us, because there's no pattern anymore. The pattern cuts off as Hiruko, right? It cuts off there. So I don't know if that was him who hit us. But I'm pretty sure Hiruko and Sirei were done in by Eito. I'm no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. Girl is so scared for the gay assassin. Well, yes, I feel like my life is in jeopardy, actually. He's just standing there menacingly. I had a heart attack for a second. I thought you were loading. Nah, he's sus and evilish. Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames you heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop and it looks like there's enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's a pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. He has nothing weird to say? Oh. Sorry, I misjudged you. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Odd to say it, but this is the first time I've ever wondered, is this guy a killer or just gay and autistic? I love how we have speculating on who's a killer when we have an actual assassin in our group. Well, he wasn't here when the killings happened. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down on the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room. The one back at home in the TRC. Yeah, because this room looks plain as fuck. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Kurua be there waiting for me, or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Yeah, but Yugamu has standards, not high ones, but they're there. He did say that he really only wants to kill someone that he's interested in. I'm assuming romantically, right? So maybe that's why he's not setting his sights on the women. I mean, the only two people I've seen him set his sights on is Gaku and us. So Eito might just be European. Okay, being European is a bit of a stretch. I don't think that's how it works. Gay or serial killer, it's hard to guarantee. Legally Blonde? Legally Blonde reference? He wants a crime of passion? Yes, I remember him saying that.
As commanding, get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Down and dirty, it's day. I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate.
He's weirdly romantic about killing, but he's also apparently got an exhibition fetish for killing, so I don't know how to read him.
On the first floor,
I wouldn't try to.
It's the metal shop.
I'm not trying to either.
The biolab. As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there.
New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. I first have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Okay. Forgot where the cafeteria was for a split second. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. It still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. Oh? If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nico said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Fire. All we can tell you about the flames is what Siri told us when we first got here. I have a theory.
Those flames encircle this
are
entire
made
school,
by
the way.
whatever
Just
is in the
keep
defense
on
room,
burning.
and I'm pretty
They
sure
never
the
go out.
flames come from the flaming boy. Like, it's that simple. It's that simple. Can you guys not repeat the down and dirty? It's day 30. Because one particular verb in Japanese can mean to kill or to bang. Gamu's whole existence is upon what? Really? What?
Never?
That's what I said.
I love that line so much. The way he says it. It's such a good line.
They don't need fuel,
That's
and
what
they
I said.
can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen them with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps there's an advanced form of ninjutsu with chakra elements. One does combine for such a transformation. That's not a samurai thing, honey. That's not how it works. The flames are there to keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere in the school grounds. In the defense room! Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got him burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever is in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Zirei said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. You mean died. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright? Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended
We are
to
gonna be
distract
so right about the
enemy and
flames,
make
for
them waste
sure.
their
There's,
time and
I can't
resources.
think of another thing I can't think of anything else that would be under the school, let's be honest. I genuinely
There's
can't.
nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the truth.
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock. It was downright infuriating. The Team B is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. After all those attacks, we fought off, stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Sirei mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one is gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us soon. If we could learn to fight as a team. Why only 100 days is my question. Because like, if the enemies are getting stronger and going towards the school, are we getting a new batch of people into this academy, like fresh meat, that are fighting these higher level bosses now? Is that, well, actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm pretty sure that's spoilers. Still, kind of weird. Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided even if there was a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove that it's true? You got any grounds of evidence for thinking it's not? Oh, I guess not. If Sira had been able to tell you more about what was going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. Okay, I love you, Kodaka, and your silly naming conventions. World death? Ah, yes, of course. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. I have the exact theory, and the flaming dude is a former student. Maybe? I mean, he has the gear that they all wear in the school. He has the school class fighting gear, whatever it's called. I have the exact theory, and the flaming dude is a former student. Ima really is he's just a 15-year-old. Watch Eito immediately trip and fall and accidentally blow up the cafeteria before they explore what world death is. Wait. Why are you piping? You sit your ass down. We were just talking. Speak of the devil, actually. A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my XS-sized brain. Oh, it's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth or whether it's all true then. You best prepare yourself for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic buildup, just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, pre-brain, the adults are talking. If we tell you we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Did anyone ever teach you manners, you inbred little street urchin? What? And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl. How would he know? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks, and if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. I'm not reading that, Shoma. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? Kurara, explain it or death. Oh yeah, we are here. Cool. Forgot this happened today. Yeah. Gaku is cooking? A little bit. I mean, it was like a very low tier burn. It wasn't that big. That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? I need to take a picture of that side eye of Eito because that's actually so funny to me. You don't like Shoma? Not really. Not really. He's like, I don't hate him like I do Eito, right? But he likes to act like he hates himself or he's self-deprecating. But he tends, for a guy who hates himself so much, he tends to talk about himself around the same amount. And it's just weird. It feels off. I ain't reading that. Where have I heard that before? Need me a foul-mouthed rich girl. Calm yourself. Ancient, calm yourself. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too. Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve, you won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You're just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in telling you anymore. Carrara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Okay, cool. You act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it wasn't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped you out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murder lies you. Okay. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect. Okay, that's a man that
It's no surprise.
Oh, I wasn't able to take a screenshot. That's such a pretty photo.
They don't show the slightest sign that they've
That's the
taken
first
anything
man
on
that
board.
he's showed disdain towards. Takemaru, really? He's like the prime choice here. What are you talking about? Good thing we're in the cafeteria because I'm feeling hungry for a tomato salad right about now. Honestly, Carrara has a point. They keep interjecting. That's true. They were kind of being annoying about asking world death, but to be fair, they also kept... They were pretty slow with the explanation.
Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
People ship them, don't they? People ship Gaku and Carrara, don't they? I can feel it already.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension?
Darumi. What is your problem? Stop.
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though.
Dude.
The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeats as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to... Okay. You're insane, actually. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Oh, dude. These women think the worst of me. What the? Oh god, I searched 100-line ship to see. I'm pretty sure the #1 ship is Eito and Takumi. Like, undoubtedly, so I'm pretty sure. If Ima didn't keep interjecting earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, Ima is... I'm really trying to not be mad at Ima because I know they're 15 and I know their backstory, but like, oh my goodness gracious, actually. If Eito didn't allegedly burn down the food, this wouldn't have been a problem. True. The first thing I see is Takumi and Eito. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. You know about cosplay? Ugh. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Actually, you can have Ema. Actually, they can have Ema. I don't know. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I ever see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we can talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is... This was your fault, brother. This was your fault. Like, you're the one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I got no rights to contribute to the discussion, but do you think that world death they mentioned... What do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're trying to get inside our heads. Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then. Maybe next time. Why is his ass still here? Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not gonna get easy getting them to work together. If Sirei or Hiruko were here, they would know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. I can believe they'd hold out on info over something so I can believe. Because every person here but Tsubasa and Takamaru is mentally unwell. Knowing the doggone Grandpa fanbase, I already knew their top favorite ship would have been the toxic gay option. Ema kind of pissed me off there. Ema kind of pissed me off. It's a life or death situation. You hang info over the others' heads. Didn't sit right with me first watch. Not me either, but like Emo honestly was being really annoying. Like he is so... I don't know why he was so adamant. Like, let them speak first. Why was he so adamant about being like, oh, but what if it's not true? Oh, but what if it's not true? Dude, just let them say the thing first, at least. Are you not curious whatsoever? Is there something he's afraid of if we find out? Is he afraid that his sister and, they're gonna fight? Thanks to Ema and Kurara, Eito now has a window to shut everyone up again. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty mad at Kurara for going that far, but like, I can't blame her all that much for it because Ema was, again, kind of being annoying about it. I think he just doesn't want to get his sister to get persuaded by this info. I think so as well, because he's... I think, especially when they started talking like, oh, maybe that was the difference between you and us. We had information that you guys didn't know about. That's why we were able to make our decision. Maybe that kind of scared him a little, especially since she's made it clear that maybe she wants to fight. Oh, Ema, you piss me off. There's gotta be some way, maybe we just need more time. Come to think about it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab in the second, right? Yes. Yes. Oh, they're all in the metal shop. Everyone else is in their rooms. I think he just doesn't want... Oh, no, wait, I already read that. Makes sense, he's just a kid, he'd do something like that. Yeah, he's 15, I can't be too mad at him, but... Damn. I keep getting cock-blocked from information and I'm starting to get tired of it. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find in a military base. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. This is a Kurara room, if I've ever seen one. Oh, and she's here, too. Oh, we're gonna be weird, aren't we? We can make tramps here. I should try it out sometime. We're gonna be weird, aren't we? The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Yeah. This is definitely her room. Seriously, you'll like this, with all the metal and gunpowder and everything. I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself, but the Uzuki is actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. So does she know something about the war? You can't kill invaders with Himo Anima, right? What would they be using normal weapons on? I don't think the Tokyo complex is that big. I mean, I guess you could have normal weapons just in case the invaders attack. You never know. A weapons dealer? In an underground dome. I mean, I guess. Even though it doesn't use Himo Anima. Weapons development, like guns and stuff. In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. Do they use it for the war, though? Does she know anything about the war? Because, like... that gave us this necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Uzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are integral to my family's identity in the swanky mansions where we live today. I mean, there are assassins, so why not arms dealers? It just feels so weird. Yeah, I'm aware that it's the size of Tokyo, but still, for an underground city, organized city, that is the last, basically the last of humanity. It's so weird, isn't it? Especially how I perceived when we were with Takumi at the beginning of the game. It looked very organized. They didn't even know what the threat was. They didn't even know what the threat was. No, they knew there was a threat, but they didn't even know what the threat was. Like, I don't know, man. It's fucking with my brain, and I can't figure out why. They haven't given me any more information. The industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. The compound looked too clean. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't make sense. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Sick, man. The invaders will rue the day they cross an Ozuki. I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again, with the ritual suicide demands, I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Okay. I feel like if I go to the other room, he's gonna be there, and I'm scared. He's in the bio lab, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. Wait, why are the kids here? She's so cute. No, I can't. I don't understand what you see in her. This is the bio lab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our Himo Anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. If you're so curious about the complex, I think you could read Hiruko's novel. It has a backstory to understand the universe of this game. I think it takes 2 hours to read it. It's like the Hagakure side story. Huh. I got spoiled on Kurara face while searching for shipping. I don't know, guys. She's kind of cute. Wait, they reveal what her face looks like? Oh, that's a little bit That's boring. What? Well, I don't see anything redeemable in Kurara at the moment, but she would be probably fun to tease, bully. What I see in her is a spoiled, annoying rich brat, and I think it's funny. Okay, that does sound like it would be useful, but is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? You're worried about the morality of such a thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean, like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod someone else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something— Not really. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll make do with my fantasies. What is his problem? What is his problem? He worries me. He worries me. He scares me. Wait, the arm stretching's from experimentation. Yeah, a viewer mentioned it a while ago. Oh, I'm kind of terrified of this man, actually. A little bit, just a little bit. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever gonna find out what this war was all about? Someone at my door. Okay, hold on. Before we open that door, actually, I think this is a good time to take a break because we're almost like 4 hours in. Quick break, 10 minutes. We get food, do whatever, and then we'll meet back up in 10 minutes, okay? Don't do or say anything weird in the chat. Be normal, guys, okay? I will be back. 10 minutes. I am back. I got water. I got a snack. Ate real quick. What's happening? Takumi hiding, thinking he's slick with those eyes. Oh, because he's hiding behind my head. I wish I could play 14, but my laptop would turn into a thermonuclear bomb. It's not that heavy of a game, surprisingly enough. Takumi looks like a stand for Kai. Menacing eyes. Hello, hello. Hopefully, all of you had a good break. Welcome back, Kai the expert. Make sure to hydrate yourself, fix your posture. Shrimp, my posture is perfect laying in the bed. But yeah, I'm glad that we're having these break times. I didn't have any of these break times back when we were playing Raincoat. I was doing like 8-hour streams with no break. Glad we're doing them now. This is a good thing to practice. Okay. Damn, I should have farmed chat levels instead of using the bathroom. Yeah, maybe you could have. Yeah. Someone's at the door. Could it be her? It's Ado. He comes over, stabs us in the chest, leaves. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled over the door to reveal. Yeah. You wanted your girlfriend? No, actually, we're being cock-blocked right now. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have some time to talk? Yeah, figures. Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. In my room? At night? Well, we could have discussed in the afternoon? I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you. No, you didn't look very happy. You didn't look very happy. I saw your face. I saw you. There was a look of horror on that face. Don't you lie to me. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiruko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Dazai, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? You're surprisingly perceptive. For a killer. Well, no, actually, that's a very important skill to have if you're going around murdering people sneakily. When you're around her, you're different, almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help. Don't tell him shit, Takumi. Don't, he will use this again. Don't tell him nothing. You look at me in the eye. We are not telling him nothing. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind, I don't have any experience in that area. Or was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Dude. He is relaying information to the enemy. He is... dude, Takumi? Takumi, no. Takumi, no. Do not the Ado. Do not the Ado. Oh no, he's jealous? Maybe. It could be that. Or he's just trying to get more information out of us to use against us. I don't trust this man. Do not the Ato. I don't even know how to pronounce his name. Almost like she's special to you, not Karua is now marked for death. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Ada about Karua, my childhood friend I spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. And then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karua. They were so alike that I couldn't accept they were different people no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karua, she had no idea who I was. I told Ada all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she had amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ato, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a while back. what happened in it. The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karua? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuma and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time they're different. They lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ado. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could... We're fighting in... Dude, you're asking this now? This is not the weirdest thing that... I mean, I guess parallel universes is a little far-fetched compared to what we've experienced thus far, but still. I suppose you're right, it's a little unrealistic, but the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we're used to considered reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that happened to us lately. Hold on, pausing to vacuum because this seems important? Is Eito going to kill Nozomi? I don't think so. There's no reason for him to kill her, yeah? He needs to keep her hostage for Takumi. Go away, Homatron 3000! That's fucking insane. I'm wondering if the Danganronpa anime series is ever coming back for a conclusion. I doubt. I don't think so. I don't like the anime series all that much. It's okay. I watched the entire thing. It's alright. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? Maybe he's onto something with the alternate universes thing. I mean, there is like the 100 routes, so on so far, right? That's not true. It really happened to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have just told anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, now this. I don't know why. Instead of actually trying to convince Nozomi, or quote-unquote Karua, that he actually knows her by sharing information like the siren thing, like, you don't like sirens because of your past with your family, like, instead of actually sharing stuff about her, that would have been like, wait a minute, he knows a little bit about me. He's just been going like, I know you! You know me! I know you! Holding her hands, you know me! Like, dude, what did you think was gonna fucking happen? If she was your childhood friend and you knew her so much and they were alike, maybe you could have tried proving that a little bit? If you share that stuff, you might be labeled as a creep. If you knew stuff about her, even though you've never met before, maybe you'd be seen as a little weird, but it would have more substance than just yelling, but we know each other, you're Karumi, you know? Takumi needs to chill about her? Yeah, he does. Oh my god, Nagado Kamaida? Oh right, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what that is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what he's done. They think you're a stalker, but at least there's some substance over than just yelling, I know you, over and over again. Knowing stuff like that makes you more of a stalker or a creep? Yeah, but in this situation, how would he have known any of that? How would he have known any of that if they've never met before and it's the first time he's got into this school? He passed out and they found him out in the middle of nowhere. I know, I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. It depends on how you say it. It's the delivery that will make or break you. If you deliver it weirdly, you're gonna be seen as a creep. It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karua and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same but different? Maybe we could put the clone theory into play here. Maybe, what if we're all clones and then she's not, and that's why we can use... Maybe the Karua we know is also a clone? Maybe that's why we can all use Himo Anima and she can't? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I've talked to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. But if she's not a clone, why put a clone in the Tokyo complex? Maybe the Kurumi we know is the clone version of her in the Tokyo complex. Because remember, the Kurumi we know has the thing on her head. She doesn't have the thing on her head. Maybe the Kurumi we know is different? A clone? Maybe? I don't know. So how many people are clones? My theory is Karua is made up and our memories are implants. That could be as well. If we are clones, they could easily just implant our memories. But like, where did you get that theory from? Like, what is the basis for that theory? Sorry, I can't believe it without any backing. I'm a clone, you're a clone. Showa's dog is a clone. Maybe? I don't know. It wouldn't be that far-fetched for a Kadaka game. Didn't Raincode have the whole city made of homunculuses thing?
Get ready for your...
The Shoma memory? I don't think...
Here at Last Defense Academy.
I don't know, man. I don't think the Shoma memory is enough to convince me. I don't know. Maybe we Delulu and manifested Karua? That, maybe. No proof of that, though. It's just one piece of evidence, too. I don't have a lot backing up with the implanted memories theory.
Prepare to spend another day.
If we find more evidence pointing towards that, then I'm willing to back it up. But for now, it's too early to back up something like that.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. All of them are not joining us. Okay. I can't really theorize things since I got 25 endings in this game, so I'll try to stay away from spoiling you things. Thank you. Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old notions. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Atotsuki. Yeah, does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. You've seen all the endings? That's insane. Was it? How many hours is that? Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hi!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but the Kurara and the others— So what? Are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I just can't go against their decision behind their backs. You were a coward. What do you want then? If you really want us to be on the same side and understand why we're fighting for all this, then you probably should tell us. This is a pretty big thing. I was thinking, it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria for at least a while. Okay, man. Okay. 140 hours is the minimum to finish this game. I think so? I'm not sure. I saw a video about all endings that was 12 hours long. I didn't watch it though. 12 hours? And that's just the endings? That's kind of insane. Kadaka, you're kind of insane, actually. Kadaka! If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you trained this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Himo Anima. Kaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups would Dude, she is the one sane person that has talked to us from their group. Why are we insulting her? This is... You guys. Oh my god. The more I hear, the more I want to play this game for myself. It's a good game. I've been enjoying myself thus far. My theory is that instead of clones, these are parallel universes. Maybe world death is when a parallel universe ends and each playthrough is a parallel reality. Are you saying this because Alex Yick, or is this what you really think? Takumi is so defensive for Nozomi, he's obsessed. No, I don't think that's obsession. I'm backing him up here because she quite literally hasn't done anything wrong. They're kind of just being assholes right now. All of them. Every single one of them. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others. She's still so cautious of us. Which is fair. Like, she's got every right to. She's got every right to. Gold, welcome to the stream! And he's thinking to release more endings? Yeah, while developing Shuten. No, Shuten Order is already done, technically, right? They already have the trailers and stuff for it. They're just finalizing it. I'm waiting for Raincoat 2. I know he's working on Raincoat 2. He said that Raincoat 2 would only take like a year or two to make, so where is it, Kadaka? I'm waiting. I'm here. Yick legitimately didn't even occur to me. I'm thinking that related to things like memory overlap and remembering Uchikoshi's general repeating concepts? Huh. Takumi is obsessed, but they're being jerks. Yeah, they're kind of being assholes right now. I really am just trying to farm chat points, trying to break top 5! Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. Hey! The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I got plenty of free time. Free time for the first time in a while! For the first time in 4 hours! I actually want to try some of the rooms this time. I'm pretty sure I've talked to... Oh! Your firefighting level has increased. You can go to new areas. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I've already seen this Gaku one. I'm pretty sure I've seen that Ada one. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. I don't really have to talk to any of them, so I guess I'm just actually gonna do one of the activities because I haven't tried them yet. Oh, they're training in the gym. Okay. I can't teleport to the gym. Interesting. Try upgrading the weapons? I could. I was gonna do VR training, but I also could upgrade the weapons. Isn't that also here, or is it that in Tsubasa's room? I don't remember where that is. Garage. Exploration always takes such a long time for getting materials. Let me guess, Takemaru Fallen. She got spoiled from Twitter about Takemaru route dud. And I guess I did this from stream. Wait, what? What do you mean? If you can't decide, then simple exploration gives you some free mats and skips the day. Is it Darumi time? No, we've seen the Darumi ones already. We're not doing that again. It's in the arcade, both upgrading and VR training. Weapon upgrades are in the training room. Oh god, I don't remember any of this. I didn't manage to max out all the characters I use. I'm in the process of maxing everything else out. I see, I see. I don't want to commit too much because I don't know if, like, the levels and stuff carry on to the other endings. It might not, and it's like, it's a lot of work. But I don't know. Don't tell me if it is. I don't want to be spoiled on that. I got spoiled from when you said there was no Takemaru route. Oh, sorry. I saw it on Twitter and sorry, I didn't think it was that big of a deal since it's not really that big of a spoiler. But yeah, I was a little bit sad because I really like him as well. What's this? Debuffs movement within a large area. Inflicts movement and earns a large amount of voltage. Learn early strike. Allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of getting support status. Learn early strike. Does upgrading take time, or I can just keep upgrading? How about upgrading Ado? That's not fucking happening. I'd rather die. Sorry, that was a little bit mean to say. As you can tell, I don't really like him all that much, actually. He pisses me off. Upgrading doesn't take time. Okay, that's good to know. I need linguistics too to upgrade that. Oh my god, what? Which one is the good? Stay with me, large amount of voltage though. But it doesn't hit anything. But it does get a lot of voltage. Oh, this doesn't take Chemo and Nemo actually. I could just grab it. Yeah. I need linguistics too. I can only upgrade one of this, I'm guessing. Allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player turn. So this is like a free strike every start of the map. Every start of player turn, I'm guessing. This is pretty good though. But it's allies acting with 1 AP in battle, which is very specific. This one seems pretty good. Oh wait, I can get both. Huh. Impact stab. Oh, it is expensive to upgrade them. Hold on, I gotta calm down. It's a boss. No. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, adds move 10 to all allies in range. Allows use of intercept, early strike. Last yell. Oh wait, do they all get this? Darumi time, assemble Darumi nation. Why do all of them require linguistics? Why are they so expensive? Oh, okay. Oh, I've run out of resources, actually. Sick. Cool. I hyper buffed Darumi's voltage though, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm just gonna use her as a charger. As long as you have the resources, you'll be able to upgrade. I don't know if you thought there was a time thing or what made you think. No, I was just lazy. I don't like doing upgrading or like training and stuff like that on stream. But I realized that it would be too hard to do off stream because this game is day basis. Like you can't just giga train one day and then. So, yeah. Oh yeah, be forced to do them on stream. It's like a boost for your final attack in the turn. Boosting Hima Nima lasts for the entire battle. I guess Kadaka assumed all of the Dugoga fans would have loved Darumi and balanced the upgrades based on that. I never noticed you didn't like Edo, really? Well, I was trying to be subtle with it, actually. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I can earn BB from this? How difficult are these? I can get 2,500 doubloons from this one run alone. I might be talking out my ass, but I did save, so this might be fine. Wait, Kai doesn't like Edo? I'm sorry, yeah. Surprising, huh? No one would have known.
Let's go.
Let's do it to it! Leave me alone! It's killing game time! Fine.
Kill me now, level 2. And please attack 1, bleed on target, heals users fatigue.
Don't bug me!
Bleed. Might be done for actually. That's fine. Do I just have to kill everything, or do I still get BP even if I die? Because I'm just fucking around and finding out. Yeah, Kai and us chat are pretty subtle about Ato. Just like, yeah, I like to think we're pretty.
Time
I
for
didn't even
battle.
notice she was here. Oh my goodness, that's my child. That's my girl, actually. Oh my goodness.
Let's do it to it!
How much voltage, though? I want to know, actually.
How's that feel?
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Can I just spam that?
It's killing game time! Piece of cake!
Yeah, like,
Fine.
you could just kind of go fucking crazy with her.
I'll end it all here!
You can just spam the shit out of her, actually. Yo!
Boring.
Ready whenever. How's this? Balance up. Time to move. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Bonk. Broken so soon. Time to move. All right, let's get started.
Oh, I can't even reach it. What the? Well, that sucks.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah.
Let me
Probably do
handle.
something about this side, huh? Irma.
Mow 'em down.
Here we go.
I'm good whenever. Watch out!
Have fun with Haruko while it lasts. Yeah, I didn't expect her to be here. That was kind of a slap to the face, actually. Sacrificing more characters to more BP. I'm aware.
Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! We better get moving. Ha! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Ha! Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good.
Say when.
Gotcha.
Back got supper? What do you got for supper? How's the Kai X Ato? That's not happening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm not very interested in the man actually.
Now
And I don't
to
think
business.
anything between us is ever gonna happen. So, yeah. There's that. Sorry to disappoint.
my turn. Die.
He's so cool, man. It's not fair.
Prepped and ready.
If I could go back a little further, then maybe.
Leave it to me. How's this? Locked and loaded. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel.
Let's do this!
Actually, no. Right.
All in
the
ass!
thing. A floor.
Let her rip!
Sesame chicken plus bean sprouts and mixed veggies. I don't really like bean sprouts that much, but sesame chicken sounds pretty good. Ato's the gayest character I've ever seen. It ain't working with Kai. Unfortunately, I would like to think I can out-gay him. Happy Pride Month, guys. I think I could. You don't know me. Goodbye, Gaku.
Let's give it to him!
Actually, why am I so quick to kill Gaku? Hello?
This is bad, right?
Yeah, sorry. I don't know, I was so ready to just...
That's what I'm talking about!
Wait, can you move?
Rev it up!
Wait, no. Ah, damn it. I put him too close.
Damn, this is tough.
Yeah, man.
Let
Definitely.
it loose.
Surely. 100%.
Let's give it to him!
Actually, you know what?
Leave it to me.
Can you make it
I
there?
guess it's my turn.
Time for battle.
No, you can't. You're just a girl.
Let's do it to it.
whenever.
Ah, you're too far. I don't have to do another turn. Damn it.
I'm good whenever.
Go crazy, Pookie. I can outgame is crazy. Lol, happy Pride Month. I think I could outgame.
I'm taking
I don't think that would be that big a deal.
We did it!
Let's freaking go!
Calling Ato the gayest when Yugamu is right there. I mean, yeah, he has some competition. It might be worth your while to read what the other potions do too. Oh yeah, the agility and I did read them. I'm just lazy to use them. But what if I don't want to use them, huh? You ever think of that? You ever think of that? What if I'm just too stubborn about it, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Gaku in the... Oh wait, have I seen Gaku's one here? Probably not, but... I kind of want to upgrade them all first, because it's about time I upgraded them anyway. I give Tsubasa upgrade. Can I just keep spamming this one? Oh, it seems like I can. Go to the bio lab. There's a potion for Ato to use. If it's related to Ato, no. But Kai, Ato is willing to kill for gay. I don't think the killing is involved. Is it? Why is he killing everyone around me to make me the lead? I mean, didn't he just put my life in danger? I don't know. I don't listen. He's a weird guy. I'm not gonna question him, but I'm pretty sure I can outgay him. Good point. Ato is Yandige. That's another point in his favor. You did want Ato to reach that enemy before.
Let's go!
I'm just gonna do the same exact damn thing that I did a while ago. Hell yeah. Go, my child, be free. Live and breathe.
It's Kai game time!
Actually. Oh, wait, I should have alternated before. I forgot what I did a while ago. And then I did the... Yeah. Wait, no, that heals the fatigue. Heals users' fatigue, cross-shape mid-layer range. Bleed. Isn't that what I did a while ago? I don't remember what I did a while ago. I was just fucking around. It's not related to Ato. It's a potion I want Ato to use so bad. You'll see if you check it. Okay, I'll check later if we have free time again. Please remind me though. I probably will forget. If only we have Hiruku. Oh my goodness gracious! I can't even speak anymore. In the school right now, Kai could outgay him. Maybe, perhaps.
Let's do it to it!
Now then,
to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
I miss her already.
Seriously depressing.
Don't bother me! Here we go!
I forgot what
Ready
hers.
whenever.
Oh, right.
Show me your insides.
I forgot how excited she was about killing all
Don't
of
let
them.
up.
I guess it's my turn.
It's a little weird, but I'm gonna give her a pass.
Let's do it to it!
She's just a girl.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Fine. Let me alone! Bye-bye.
She gains so much voltage.
Time!
It's actually insane. But why though? But why does she gain this much voltage? For what purpose?
Good to go.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Locked and loaded. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
Kai, I don't think most of the fighters are normal. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I think after meeting everyone, being excited to kill objectively evil monsters is the green flag in the game. Why she gained this much voltage? You just upgraded her to gain more voltage. Yeah, but it's still kind of insane. I believe the volt charges are gonna. Yeah, it's in her character. It's in this description thingy. Meaning the voltage generator generates voltage. Listen, man. Listen, I'm just a girl. You're still down.
Here we go.
Oh, that's not where I meant to. Sick, man. Sick. That's not what I meant to do, but, sure. Sure, man.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I wish I could have gotten that other one. That's fine. That's 3.
Take care of the rest.
Self-destruct. Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
I was like, what? Takemaru? I was really confused for a split second there.
I guess it's my turn.
That didn't seem right.
Rev it up.
Let's freaking go.
Let's do it to it. Stab. Fine.
Percent only? I thought you were better than this, girl.
Piece of cake.
I'll show you what's up.
The ceiling.
We better get moving.
Leave it to me.
My autocorrect is hellish. Takemaru ready to self-destruct after meeting the whole cast. I mean, he's trying his best not to. That's just how good of a guy he is. Oh wait, sacrifice Darumi moment.
You're coming with me!
Hella.
Prepped and ready.
I forgot how ass his Gatling Max was. Ugh. Why is it like this? Why couldn't you get the last guy in? I got everyone else but that orange guy over there. Whatever. Yeah, run it.
You can handle the rest.
I won't lose.
Yeah. Run it.
This is the only way. Hurry!
More voltage! Yay!
We should run!
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually, I don't want to see yours. I've had enough of you. Let's use our ultimate on this one tiny orange little guy. It'll be fine.
Eat my dust!
Darumi sounds like Kishirizu from, is that, what is it, Jobless Reincarnation? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know the Japanese name of it, unfortunately. Her special is called You'll Get What You Deserve. What is the special's name? I can't get it off the top of my head. Yeah, it is You'll Get What You Deserve. Sorry, hold on. I'll get back to the story soon. I just want to upgrade the sillies before we continue. The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. Skittle ass invader, what did I do to deserve this? Everything. Everything. Yeah, jobless reincarnation. Ah. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Dude, you need to stop worrying about this girl and need to start worrying about how to get the group to get along. That's the more important thing. You get the group along, you get the girl. Honestly, I'm gonna eat the invaders. They do look sugary. They look like sweet treats for some reason. Just as I thought, it's just the original team. Why does Shoma look absolutely terrified? What is going on over there? Nozomi did say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. Like, look at him in the bag! What happened to him? So, not like I care anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working really hard makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Takemaru. What the fuck happened to bro? Shoma, are you alright? Shoma? Huh? Oh, yes. Sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revival-matic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably, maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful even when his brain is solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. What is your problem, Emo? What is your problem? Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Soma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. What the fuck? Bro is locked in on the not Karua route. Bro is determined to get rejected. Takumi when a stranger is ignoring him. Shoma fighting his demons right now. What the hell happened to him? Shoma over there looking like a creepypasta entity. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. He'll be fine, Will? I really want to see his mech already. Like, where is it? What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are. But how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can my own way. Sick, man! What do we get from the garage again? Oh wait, no, before I leave. Something about the bio room, I keep forgetting. Ain't no way they just did that to Shoma, no wonder Shoma is like this. They just fucking left him! They were just like, nah, actually, Shoma's not that worth it. What a bunch of elitists. And they're always like, oh, we should help each other, or oh, I'm worried about you. And when it comes to Shoma, they're just like, nah. He'll be fine, probably. Attack potion. Oh, I need materials from the desperation potion. User HP becomes 1. Oh, this is what you were trying to get me to get, huh? For Ato. Use him as voltage fodder, huh? Yeah. Desperation potion for Ato. I don't think you can unlock it. I went for the attack potion. I don't really need the desperation potion now, but I will keep this in mind. Thank you for letting me know about this. Thank you for letting me know about I will make sure to use this very well. I have an idea of who to use this on, actually. A very good unit. A very good unit to use this on. I'm growing suspicious of Ima. He might possibly be a better schemer than Ado. The thing is, I can give a motive as to why he's doing what he's doing. He never straight up puts us in danger. In fact, encourages us to, like, fight and all that stuff. And then he helps us after when we're fighting. Like, he gives us food and helps us, his sister and stuff too, right? I understand why he's acting like this, because he doesn't want to encourage his sister to fight. Like, I get it. But it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Let's go, Ado fodder potion, free voltage, instant sacrifice. I'm not gonna lie, knowing this chat and this author, I fully expected that to be a feminization. Pardon? What would a feminization potion do to help in... Pardon? Huh? Sir. What do we get from the garage, actually? I don't think I know. Oh, it's just the, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as in the... Oh, okay. I was in the middle of upgrading Kyoshika. Yes, yes. I need linguistics too? Oh no, I need gym for her. Inflict stun. I want to upgrade Nozomi. Voltage gain. Do I want to unlock? I kind of like her, this one. The spam thing. Voltage gain, voltage gain. I guess I could upgrade the main ones. And then I want to upgrade... No, I already upgraded Tsubasa. So, since I've upgraded them, the next person I would probably upgrade would maybe be Gaku, because I do use Gaku more than I do the others. So Nozomi and Gaku. I love Takamura, but I don't use him as often. Eido's not getting an upgrade no matter what. He's just... yeah. Yeah. He's just there. He doesn't need a potion, just the socks. Metal shop for devices. Oh yeah. The twins are in here. Kako is fine, but like, oh, Ima, you are really taking me off right now. I can't blame him too much, but at the same time, it's like... electrified fence. Wowza! I can't hang up with Darumi. I kind of want to get it. I kind of wanted to get my linguistics up. My linguistics. What does Gaku level up again? What does Tsubasa level? I don't remember. Oh no. Takemaru. Gaku? I don't know what that is. What does Gaku level up? Japanese players. Rai-chan! Welcome to this. This isn't. Oh, wait. Did I accidentally put it on as Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm pretty sure I switched it. No, I switched it. Don't you Yu-Gi-Oh me. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's been a while. Japanese players seem to find Ima's absolute little shit energy funny. He pisses me off. Like, I can't blame him is the problem. Like, I can't blame him too much, but he pisses me off. Social things, I think for Gaku. You can still gift characters, try gifting. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you are so right. We need so much linguistics for some reason. Derui's good unit. And then she has the linguistics thing as well. Like what? What's going on here? Danganronpa buff, question mark? Can you upgrade her with a backbone so she doesn't follow the crazies? Okay. What does Darumi like again? You're not Darumi. Gore, misery, adult games, life sims, preferred items. It's just items. What stuff does Darumi like? I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure she'd like this, right? But I don't have enough to make that. I don't think she would be into book covers. Oh my god, I spent all my stuff before I could. I spent all my stuff, actually. Medical tools? No, I don't think she'd like this. Maybe Gaku or Yugamu. She likes happy powder? Of course she would. Noose? Would she like this? Ton of paper. Noose. Sounds like her. Wedding dress? What the? Flowers. Is there a way to filter this to the stuff that I can use? Boxing gloves. I think I know who that goes to. Next gen gaming console, digital camera, video camera. Analytical machine. Sweet snacks. She likes sweet snacks, right? No, that's Yugami. Splatter movies, happy powder, bomb collar. Oh, I can't make any of those. I don't have the materials for it. Would she like the sexy magazine? Give someone a wedding dress out of the blue. Thought you might like it. The game console is for Darumi. It is? Okay, sick. We can make that. How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me? Creativity went up by penny. Linguistics. Hella. Does that mean my linguistics is at 2? How do we check that? Where do we check that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, linguistics is at 2. Literacy is at 0, creativity is at 5. That's okay. Whoa, wow. Sexy mag is Gaku. Okay. Takumi's the kind of guy to hand a wedding dress to Nozomi as a casual present. Takumi ultimate stalker. Okay, what do we want to do right now? We can hang out with Tsubasa, or we can hang out with Eito. I don't remember what Eito gives. Maybe we could train more? I'm pretty sure I've done this Eito one already. I've seen this. I don't know if I've seen this Takemaru one, though. I don't think I've seen... Oh, wait, the parking lot. I don't think I've properly ever been here before, actually. Oh, I'm glad she's having fun. Tsubasa maintains the school bus in her downtime so we can use it anytime we want. Literacy is at 0, creativity is 5. Too real? Dominic, welcome to the stream. Have you seen Card Rotini? I don't think so. I think Shoma is literacy. Oh, okay. I can't even talk to the guy yet. I can't even... He's there, I guess. Like, Do we hang out with Tsubasa? Do we hang out with Takemaru? Or do we train more? What? Do we? Or we could also go out to look for supplies as well. I don't think I've done that in a while, and I kind of do need materials. Do we want to do that? Let me check who's up. If I don't like who's up, I'm not going. It's on Steam? Oh, it's a different game? Then no, I don't think so. Is Gaku in the classroom? If so, check that one. He talks about his crush. Yeah, he is. How'd you know that? Where are you? Ugh. How can the guys from the other school be so eager to fight? Were they brainwashed or something? No. He doesn't talk about his crush. You lied to me! I think Eito may give me literacy. No, that's not happening. Shoma being literacy is so real. He has so much literacy to insult himself with different... I mean, yeah, you got a point. Why are both options for literacy literally the worst possible options? It's not his free time yet. Oh, okay. You can only explore in the morning. Oh, because you want to get home early. That's fair, I guess. Train more then? And then we'll leave tomorrow morning to get more materials, and then maybe we'll talk to people if we feel like it. That's so expensive. That's so much points. That's so much points. Are they not going to give us a higher VR training thing? Because I don't think 2.5 is enough. I don't think 2.5 is enough. Also, I think the upgrades are fine for now, maybe? Or... I mean, we upgraded a bunch of them, and we upgraded all of them +1 and added their Hemo Anima stuff. That's probably fine, right? I kind of want to hang out with Takemaru. We'll go out for materials tomorrow. Tomorrow! You here to use the Gift-O-Matic too? I came to make some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic, some shiny leopard. He really likes leopard print and stuff, huh? Leopard print, that's quite the statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I'd go around wearing lame-ass tighty-whities? A man's gotta assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. Your experience unlocked the keyword sexy from Takamaru? Honestly? Kinda base. Kinda true, maybe. Endurance went by 3, mobility went up by 3. Is that just for me, or...? Another gay. Oh my god, happy Pride Month. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karua Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. Yeah, I love Takamaru. I love Takamaru. He's just a dude. He's just a guy. He's just a boy.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Taki?
Hey, Taki.
What's up?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
What?
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
Real. It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little, but as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. What? No? That's not how it was with me and Karua. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us. I don't need to... I don't need to hear about this. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karua and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself.
Delulu time? Delulu moment?
I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
Wait, so she handed it to
accepted
someone else?
But
Oh, she.
I don't know if she'll...
Wait, pardon?
will actually
She?
show me.
Ally?
She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work.
Oh,
too.
it was her mom. Never mind.
Oh, it was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for... Here.
Ew. Straight stuff on Pride Month? Ew. The first level of VR was supposed to be free in a sense. It doesn't spend your free time because Hiruko was supposed to teach you how to use it. Unfortunately, you never got to use it because Dami Mommy went missing. Takumi's face, I'm not qualified for this.
For me.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home.
Delulu.
Thanks.
The sheer leaf and oh, it was your mom. Bro was going through it.
Really appreciate it.
To be fair, she's a little out of his league if you think about it. Really, really pretty. And told to be pretty by many characters in the game. Really high grades, organized, girly pop. And then you have him. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, why are they so pale? It makes sense if you think about it, because they don't have sun here. It's just the lights from the ceiling. So, I mean, I'm not gonna judge them for that.
Yeah, sure.
Takumi's inner conscience. I don't think
have to
Takumi
get you
is
something nice
gay.
in return.
For me, I think he's straight, but you could probably bend that, like, as straight as a noodle is the saying. Like, I'm pretty sure he's straight, but maybe with a little push. I don't know. That's what he seems like. That's what he presents to me as. While true, they also declared marriage since children. He's got that on the competition. True. True. It is customary to give obligation chocolate to close male friends and relatives. Please love me, chocolate is different.
No, if you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
You're asking him for basically the impossible. That's a bit much, Karua. Let me see the stars, brother. You want him to break you out?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the light. I'd love to use one to look up at the
So
night
he's straight
sky
until you
one
boil
day.
him? Maybe. That's
That'd
how
be
he
so
presents to
cool.
me. I think Takumi is straight but gullible to be convinced he's gay. Maybe that's a better way of wording it. But like, for me, he is straight. He is straight. I feel like he's very easy to push, but he's straight.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Actually, I have 5 in creativity. I have 5 points in creativity. Fuck you. In exchange for this snack, please show me a dinosaur. That's a bit impossible, Karua. Looking at Tsubasa, she's probably black, but because of how pale she is, her skin tone was kind of weird compared to the whole cast. I was actually asking about that, like, why she was tan compared to everyone else. Maybe that's the reason? I'm not sure.
Get ready.
It's no surprise I dream about Karua again, the way she'd been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karua, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't gonna get me anywhere. Dude, you should just... A man should know when he's down. Like... At least give it a rest for a bit, man. This... I don't know. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. He's kind of insane, actually. Oh my god, Tsubasa. Her tomboy energy is so strong that it magically manifests melanin. Like a dog, you do not know this girl. Dude. He admits himself to, like, oh, the personalities are very different, they act very different. The only similarities are they look alike, they sound alike, and they are afraid of sirens. And to him, that's like, oh yeah, that's my girl, actually. That's her. That's her. And, like, technically, if she did lose her memory and she didn't want to be around you, even if it was her with amnesia, you would leave her the fuck alone. Right? Like... I feel like most people would do the same, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, it would obviously take a bit. It wouldn't be as easy as just, like, letting go. But, like, this guy is going through it. He's going through it. Give Takumi a break. His motivation for fighting was to protect Karua. Not even his mom. Not the complex. He's just thinking about Karua. That's insane. Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it, just like we always have. I hope so. I can't be too hard on him. Do you have any idea how many men fantasize over the idea of marrying a childhood friend happily ever after? He just lost that and her look-alike is right there. He's maladjusted and handling it and not handling it well, but I can get the emotional baggage. I mean, I don't know. It might be different for me, because I don't really get the whole childhood friend thing. Like, if you fall in love with your childhood friend because it happens, then that's fine. But it's never really been like, I want to push to marry my childhood friend. But that might just be me. I don't know. It's not really that big of a deal. I mean, why would you... Are people just constantly fantasizing about wanting to date their friends? Because that's kind of... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That might just be me. Wait, what happened to my audio? It just disappeared. Did it also disappear for you guys? Hello? I can't hear anything. Oh, there we go. Huh. Okay. What audio? The game audio. Yeah, it just disappeared for a split second. I don't know why it's weird. My speaker, I keep having to, there's like a wheel on my speaker that I have to like scroll up. And for some reason, every so often, it just keeps lowering the volume and I have to keep manually turning up the audio. Audio is fine here. There was a little popping noise, but otherwise it's normal. Oh yeah, because I was scrolling the audio back up. It's so weird. He also strikes me as a dude who never dated anyone else before, even like talked to girls before, so he's really unprepared for this. Maybe it's down to having the idea. It's down to the idea of having history with a partner you get along with really well. It's pretty simple, TBH, just intimacy. I guess, yeah. Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword. Got carried away? Was the tomato head right? Is she a sword fucker? I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Kyoshika! Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? I have no comment for Kyoshika. I like her, but I ain't outing her. That's kinda... You're kinda insane, actually. She's kinda insane. Is it true, Shoma? Do you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said... Can we kick Eva out the room, actually? Can we kick Eva out the room? Like, I get what you're trying to do, brother, but, no. If you don't want your sister to hear it, just leave. Made Indomie? What did I miss? A lot. Demoted to number 3 under Tsubasa? Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now that it's happened again, Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. Wait, so you're telling me Shoma went to you? And not me? Huh. That's his excuse for wasting our time? Or did you pressure Shoma into saying this? Because I feel like he did. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from everyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you could tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us on the lore here? Just shut up and listen, we don't get it either. What do you have remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamukura? Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were both at the hospital here and at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamukura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. the hospital was conducting research into
Of all
something,
people,
and
why does
I was a
Shoma remember
research
this? What
subject.
makes him special?
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it but I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine, and they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special
That makes
about
sense.
my blood.
They would have been chosen because of their blood, because of hemoanema. Special blood, you think it's got something to do with hemoanema? But hemoanema comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? Yes, it does, actually! We have living proof right here. So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma. Have you got a crazy high midi-chlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body you're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yeah, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Oh shit.
It was all of you, too.
Why are we all awake?
What?
Why does she still have the tomato head in the fucking pod? They just let her have that there?
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment.
Cool, man. Sick, man. Sick.
We...
Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines? That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here now is also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. And I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment sometime before we came to the school. But I've never even heard of Kamukura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See? It just doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were all brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks, or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah! That kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. Is this VR? I don't think they'll pull the VR stunt twice. I don't think Kadaka would pull the VR stunt twice, right? They only cared about me when I put the mask on. I could imagine her viciously fighting off the doctors until they let her wear the veggie hat. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemoanema after all. I think so, too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god! Enough already! Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled all over us. You interrupted our training for this to hear this piece of trash talk about this ridiculous fantasy? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about this hemoanema. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point of worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings in any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanema better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We made our peace with that. Now we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigo didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin How would we do that? We don't even speak the same language. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. Sorry, can we please learn about world death now? I don't think they'll pull the VR stunt twice, guys. I think this is another meat bun case. No, I mean, by meat bun case, I mean, like, one small point. There's clearly no meat buns here, you know? It's not the same thing, but I mean, like, crazy theory talking moment from Kai. Eito is curious about the dream, so I feel like we should ignore it. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weirder stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First, you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. Blue eyes? I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down, making me lose touch with reality. Shoma began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't gonna cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurara? Nozomi, you know something. You could fix this right now. You could quite literally fix this right now. Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst one out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. Huh? But And I don't mean hiding away in your room, either. I want you out of this academy. Uh-oh. Kurara next to die, question mark? I'm joking. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it! No excuses, just go. Leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Okay, wow. Hey, leave him alone, you. Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. For some reason, I'm surprised. Out of everyone here, Gaku is the one who talks to the other group the most. Like, he talks to Yugamu and Kurara the most out of it. He fought them the most out of everyone here.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Oh wait, so it's hat, not hair. Whoa, that was awesome combo. Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? Onozuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical, we can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons. Echelon? Oh my god, for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it, you'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man, wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurara, please, that's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurara. My wrath must be appeased. Nozomi, you could have quite literally said anything. I saw you react. You could have quite literally said anything. I've realized that Gaku is a bro by now. Is this her way to motivate Shona that's not working? Reasonable crash out? Look how they massacred my boy. Come on, Takemaru, give her some equal lefts. It's not, it's hat, not hair, important priorities. It's a hat ripped open with some of the fabric frayed. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's gonna take time. I actually hate you right now, Nozomi. You keep talking about, oh, I want to fix this. I want to get the groups to go together. You quite literally could have just backed Shoma. I saw you react. I saw you react. You know something that could have backed up Shoma, that could have avoided all this. Like, Ima, Nozomi, Kurara, like, Kurara, kind of reasonable crash out. Like, she didn't have to go that far, but like, this is pissing me off, honestly. I didn't think you saw, so I will reiterate the cursed magic. I don't want to no. No. Yeah, no. So what do you think Nozomi knows? Well, we did have a theory a while ago that if we are all clones, maybe she isn't a clone, and maybe she knows more than she lets on, and that's all I know about it. I don't have anything else other than that, besides the fact that she cannot use anima like us, and that she reacted to the pods and the hospital, the name of the hospital in particular. I'm sorry that it came to this, I really am. I also like to point out Nozomi wasn't in the pod scene. Oh! Really? I didn't even notice. I was too focused. Maybe that's why they put Kurara with her helmet there. That was to distract us from the fact that Nozomi wasn't there. I see now. I see now. She kind of blew up because Shoma said his story reasonable. No, I mean, like, given how Ima treated her, given the tension between the two groups, and given how essentially what we've gotten from this was kind of useless, it's not... The crash out shouldn't have gone that way, but I understand why she feels irritated about it, right? I'm sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. Yes, you did. No, it's my fault. The other team doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I hadn't been born. Well said. This your fault. This your fault, Ima. Low-key. Brother dearest, don't agree with him. Oh no, I've been trying to defend Ima because I felt bad for him because he was 15 and stuff, but like, ooh, he's making it kind of difficult. He's making it a little difficult. The tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, the only way to resolve our differences starts with a K and ends with a killing game. And is still totally a genre with untapped potential. Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry, if I was better at handling human relationships... Shut up, dude. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. I am pissed off by a lot of characters, actually. By a lot of characters. I love that Kaku line. Kaku's self-roast. He's just a boy. Do you have any idea how hard it is for me to look past selling yourself at 15 and no longer feeling pity for you, Ima? It's, oh my god, it's getting really hard. It's getting really hard to defend this man. He needs to stop. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let us go on a trip. Oh, everyone's ooh, are all in the same area. I'm not talking to your ass. You don't deserve. You do not deserve. Oh. I expected people. Right. I don't know who to pick for my third. I like Takimaru, but sometimes his, like, around him thing is a little bit inconvenient. Eito's a little bit inconvenient as well, because he's mostly just... he doesn't move that far, and he only attacks very small areas. I guess Gaku? AoE? What's a simple exploration, actually? No, I'll head out.
Go time!
You select the characters you need materials for. We need Eito gone, Ima's mouth zipped, and Shoma's self-confidence, and then maybe we could actually get things going. We also need Nozomi to actually speak up. Oh, to save time? You select the characters you need materials for, you can see at the right their bonuses. I see. I did not bother with all that. I just picked whoever I wanted. So, haha, tee. It skips the exploration, gives you free random mats. I kind of want to do the exploration. Darumi's probably into that.
Yes!
I have Tsubasa. Oh, does that not involve her? Sorry about that.
A little something for me.
Nice.
Oh. Oh, dang. Alright. Oh, okay. There he goes.
This looks good.
I sacrificed Gaku for that, by the way, but alright, whatever. You find a lab with a lot of books. Oh, shit! Oh, Gaku's almost dead, actually. He might be dead, actually. I should probably save, shouldn't I? It's he's fine, he's fine. Okay, Takumi took damage.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Holy moly! I'm getting my ass beat. I'm not even fighting anything. How? Oh my, he's dead. That's so ass. Gaku is being put through the ringer today. Listen, man. Take the whole flower. Oh, it's a Rafflesia flower. They have those in the Philippines. My
A little
goodness
something for me.
gracious. My boy is going through it right now.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, yellow. What? Okay, sick man, thanks, I guess. I love that.
I'll take that.
Okay, that's 9 materials. I'm ending here. When are you planning to sleep? Soon. I really just want to see what happens between the two groups before I head off, because I'm going to be thinking about it the whole night, and it bothers me. Oh yeah, don't forget to rest, Kai. You still need to stream later. Yeah. A little something for me, Gaku, when he gets a little something for him. What was the narrative justification for units surviving death out in the wild again? Yes. Our elite fighting force all tripped on a pedal. Mission failure. I'm surprised we're getting easily downed by stuff like this. After everything we've been through, but like, it's whatever. It's whatever. There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more info. What happens if you let a character die during exploration? Do you just permanently lose them as a unit? Because that doesn't really make sense for the story. Before long, I drifted onto dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind.
Get ready for your 30. Prepare to be ready to give your.
You lose the material bonus you get from them. Oh, that's it? Wait, that's it? Maybe in subsequent playthroughs they're perma? Maybe. That would make the endings a lot more complicated, because what if you're going on a specific route and they die? That's kind of, you know, I feel like that would make it a lot harder. The narrative justification was that they retreat to school. They retreat like in the VR. Oh, okay. I see. Can't hang out with Darumi. Oh, right, because we're still hanging out. Oh my god, we hang out with the twins? I don't really wanna. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others. Why is Darumi here? I thought she was in the other... Okay. I knew it was a good idea to smother up my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a good combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. Might as well eat and get going. Oh my god. Character development? Ate a hasty breakfast, headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. It's not day 30, it's day 34. When targeting 100 endings, TBH, I'd look for any reason to complicate it. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. Okay, I guess. We can hang out with Gaku. Or we can hang out with Tsubasa, or we can hang out with Gaku or Tsubasa. Or we could train. Do you guys want to hang out with Gaku? Or do you want to hang out with Tsubasa? We need Mythos to be a game developer then? LOL? we do be doing what choices, brother? We haven't had a choice since when? Not a single choice. Tsubasa? I could make gifts, but why not hang out? I mean, I guess making gifts does improve when you hang out with them. What does... Oh, Darumi. Splatter movies. She likes this, right? I'm a hyper buff Darumi. I'm a hyper up too. More linguistics, more linguistics.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Creativity went up by... I forgot that she's creativity. 6 points into creativity, perhaps? Oh my god, what the? That's not 6. That's 7. I'm gonna have to stop hanging out with Darumi soon. I might actually have to hang out with Eito. Uh-oh. Oh, speak of the devil. Actually, I'm gonna give him a gift first, even though I don't want to, and then we'll go through that. Maxing creativity out? I didn't mean to. What does Eito like? You think he will like book cover? You like book cover? You like, Darumi route a nightmarish concept? I need to know who Gaku's crush is. Does he tell us? Is he in a classroom? No, he's in the leisure lounge. He won't tell me right now. What are the bars these are supposed to be, lol? Still can understand them? I think Darumi and Yugamu should be overjoyed. There will be never an opportunity like this in their lives where they could safely live out their fantasies. Okay. Mm-hmm. You better lock yourself into Darumi route? I don't think that's how it works. What does Eito like? I'm not really sure. Detective merge? Who would like that? Books. Okay, so yeah. The book cover. Eito likes books. So this? Is it even worth upgrading Eito? Because I'm pretty sure he's a bad guy. But, whatever.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yeah. Who's in the cast? Maybe, is it Darumi? Sounds like a Darumi. If she's into danganronpa and killing games, probably Darumi? Maybe? Question mark? I'm not sure. Another day with no fighting either inside the school or out, but we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow, I don't think so. It's Kako. Oh, really? You don't sound too excited to give gifts to Eito? Not really, but I need literacy. Takumi is kind of illiterate right now. You truly understand me, Takumi, more than you know. Take the book and leave, nerd. I guess I should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. I really need the gang to finally get along so I could go to sleep. Doesn't Kako talk about her interest at this point? It's been a while, I'm not sure. I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Uh-oh. Nah, I ain't talking to your ass. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Eito, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. Yeah, I'm gonna look for Shoma. No, not like this. Hey, Eito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shona and Kurara? Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Is he trying to plant an idea in my head? I've been looking into it more detail, mostly by reading relevant information on the library, any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it. I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we give it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're really serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first flight in the Tokyo residential complex? True! Okay, maybe I can't judge him too much for this crackhead theory. He's got a... okay. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too, kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just felt into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. What's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's well, it's just a theory we've been working on. Probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I'm actually thinking that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought that maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the
Kai
weird
gave
machines
Eito
we
credit.
got
I
inside were for?
will give him credit for that. I give him a pass for that. Yeah, sure. Kako talked about her theories about Hiroko's. Oh, she did. Sorry, you could tell that the twins are not my favorite.
What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what was even real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. Okay. It doesn't sound like that much of a crackhead theory, but I really feel like this is a red herring. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I come up with anything else. It makes sense, though. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. But what's the point of sending us into another universe? Maybe it's kind of like an isekai thing where they're calling on heroes to help save their world or something. I don't know. Could be. You're only saying that because it's my theory? I'm not saying that because it's your theory, but because I'm more founded on a different theory that I've been following. So, yeah, parallel universes, here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? Are we really not going to do anything with the others? Is this really just gonna be... okay. Okay. It might be a sign. I might have to call it for the day. They don't want to let me go. They don't want... nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Okay, yeah. I know when to call it quits. We're almost 6 hours in, which is longer than our last 100-line stream. But yeah, I think this is a good place to end it. We are going to be streaming again later. 100-line again. So I will see you guys in... I don't know how many hours, but I will see you guys later. We're gonna be, again, streaming 100-line. And I still haven't made my schedule for next week, but next week is gonna be packed because I got gifted Deltarune as well, which I'm very excited to play. But yeah, good to see new regulars too. Yes, yes. What time? 9 p.m. GMT +8. Philippine time, because I'm from the Philippines. 9 p.m. Philippine time, GMT +8. But yeah, it's the same time I started today. But yeah, I will see you guys all later. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here. Prepare your crackhead theories for tomorrow. Maybe we will uncover new information. Pretty excited about that. And yeah, I think that is all. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you. But yeah, thank you everyone, and I will see you later. Bye bye.